Hey, Sider, what's going on? Right? I'm like, you bound to now. Been running around with a chicken, like a chicken with his head cut off. They talking about it's about to snow Thursday. I'm like, no, we was doing good. We was doing good. But yeah, how was the weekend? How's everything going now? Any updates? What's been going on? Talk to me, talk to me. I've been up since like 3 o'clock in the morning, so I'm probably gonna take a nap today. Not, not that I mean, but no, you do make me mad with them typos. Because in the comment I said that's why I f with you, because that was funny what you said. But they made me put something else. I'm like, okay. Not you can't wait for something cold. I'm over here like, okay, I feel like a damn bird, but ciao ciao. Did you? Are you serious? I'm seeing 717. Why? I cut a few people off. One guy had the audacity to want to move in with me, but don't. He claimed he'd pay bills, but then you're not trying to like do anything now. So it's like, how were you actually going to? That was all talk. You know what I mean? It's like he was gonna try to sneak in. Nah, nah, buddy. Yeah, that would have never happened. You'd had to put something down on it first. Talking about some move in. And then there was another guy in his 40s that ain't had shit going for himself. And I'm like, oh, heck no. Like, at this time, especially as a man in that time of age, you need to have your shit together. No, next. You know what I mean? So I didn't have to cut a few people off. It was just really not giving. I know more of my worth now. Like, I'm not settling for shit. I'm not wasting time. Not 1 second on a guy that is not really 100%. So I'm like, nope, that's not what I want. Not what I want. Not what I need. Not good for me. Nope. Exactly. That's why I'm like, this is a damn shame. Like, I'm not taking myself to my own date. He didn't have a car. He didn't have a job. He didn't have, a house. He didn't have this. He didn't have the third. You know what I mean? He was on some bullshit, like a typical guy in his 40s. That's actually very sad and a shame. And kept trying to blame everything on from him being previously in jail. Like, I get it, you might lose some stuff when you go to jail, but at the same time, like, you can't keep using that as an excuse, especially if you've been out for a minute. Like, you need to get your shit together. I know I need to get my shit together, but at least I'm not 40 something and a man, and you know what I mean. Like, I'm pretty sure he got people around him enabling him, and I'm not going to be an enabler. Not at that age. Not put him on the porch. Okay, I hear that. Yes, make a mama pick him up. Okay. I already don't do jailbirds and stuff like that, but I was, that was the first thing that I, noticed. I'm like, oh, okay, you're out though, and the reason you went for, I kind of get it. Okay, yeah, we gonna see. But then you said all this, and I really got into it and really dug and really investigated you, and was like, hell nah, no, mm-mm. And then the other thing that made it so bad was where he lived. And I'm not trying to down everything, but it's just he lived on the east side here, and everybody knows that's the worst side over here. And then try to make it better. I get you can live in a ghetto and make your place more better and stuff like that, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was being a little hard, and I feel like I did the right thing by being a little hard because I don't kind of done that. I done had to pick up a guy for my own date, which I shouldn't have done. At least he did put gas in the car and do all that other stuff, but still, like, that's not a vibe. I would never do that again. Because I had to end up leaving him at the date because he kept on like trying to pressure me into sex and stuff. And it's like, can we just chill and go on our date? Like, I'm confused. So I had to leave his ass. I'm not doing it again. To the no. I thought I had me a sugar daddy. I thought it was about to get a sugar daddy-ish. No way. I am not the sugar mama. It is. Sometimes I'm like, I don't even want a relationship and kids. But I know deep down inside I do want that. But I'm getting more and more okay if it never happens for me because the way things are going. And I know part of it is my fault and my responsibility. I have to choose better, which I am doing, as you can see. Like, I'm working on it. Like, I'm not, letting things slide like I used to or making excuses for a guy or anything like that. So I'm definitely progressing. So I know that's definitely a part of it. Like the first time a man moving funny or act like he don't want me or he not healed or he misses X or he broke, he only care about himself. He's a mommy's boy or just that the first inkling that I get of that, I'm gone. Back then, I would let some shit slide when I wasn't supposed to. Not sweet and low daddy. I'm so weak. And think he gonna get some sugar? Fuck, I give you some sugar, bro. Why would you put sugar on dust? Make it make sense. Come on, can I give you a massage? I can go to the spa and get a massage, baby. Not one from you trying to be a creep and probably trying to fill up on my ass. Then that's how you get beat because don't do that. I don't be like that. Okay, like this is not a freebie. Some man getting out of jail or going into, you know, trying to pressure hard to get some. I'm not that. I get you ain't had no ass in a while, but I'm not the ass you're finna get. You can post a question whenever you're ready, Karen. I probably need to fix these cards real quick because some of them in reverse and I mean I read reversals here and there, but I really prefer them up because I mean I can still read them in reverse even if they don't come out in reverse. I'm just better looking at them upright. I might do some door dashing today. Ooh, 22, I'm seeing. Facts, exactly. But I'm saying like more so like ask from a woman is what I was saying. But yeah, definitely probably had that. I'm good. That's one of the main reasons why I don't like men that go to jail or especially in and out of jail. Because at this point, I think you love it there. Or men talking about too much about other men or gay men. It's like, okay, are you? I'm not with the gays. I don't judge nobody, but I can't deal with a gay man. I don't think I can. It's not for me. I don't get along with gay men. They act just like a jealous woman. Most of them, not all of them, of course, but just the ones that do too much and really try to compete with women and put women down. I can't deal with those ones or use them for a cover up. Like just be your authentic, you know, sexuality. You ain't got to do all that. There's one guy tried to tell me he cooked better than me. I'm like, first off, you lied. Because you don't. And second off, that still wouldn't make you get chosen. Like, if somebody really wanted me over you, like, okay. Was I supposed to feel some type of way? Then he got mad somebody wanted me to make their food over him. seeing 1616. Is B gonna come back or pop up on Tidal Wave? Good old accurate reading here for Tidal Wave, please, Spirit. Is B gonna pop up on or come back towards Tidal Wave? Is B gonna come back to Tidal Wave or pop up on her? Yes, and you already know that. He is stuck. Can't shake you. Can't replace you. Stuck. It don't matter. Like, dang. It's like somebody could like. It's like another person, another option or something could like. They could be a millionaire. And it's like, it's on Tidal Wave. Like it just don't matter. But it's like they fighting with themselves. They beating themselves up. They contemplated. They the Eight of Swords. You know, the Eight of Swords out here right now. They reading your zodiac stuff. It could be like a tarot reader that they follow that like puts zodiac stuff. They kind of try to see what's going on. They definitely stalking Page of Swords. Both need therapy. I'm weak. Yeah, I'm here now. Who can I call? It's like, who can I call now? Staring at those four walls and shit. Crying. Because I'm hearing sniffles. Sniffling. Yeah, now they're thinking about so many things they could have prevented, avoided, said, done. I was like, dang, I ain't fight enough. Yeah, they could have felt like some things were taken out of context. Yeah, they're feeling irresponsible. I don't know if they have like ADHD or some other things like that. It seems like they could be like, sometimes they're like all over the place. They might be skipping out on medications that could actually like help them. I feel like they're definitely working on their savings too. And it's like they could be like holding on to, I don't know why I heard holding on to their last bit of weed, saving it. I heard Saving All My Love for You from Whitney Houston. And I'm hearing Cupid 112. Yeah, they feel like When they're expressing and showing that they care, you take it the opposite way. Like, say for example, like you were sick, and it's like before he even wished you well, like I hope you get better or something like that. They were like, how did you get sick or something like that, and it's like, what the hell, like why didn't you just wish me well? But it's like I was going to, or I was concerned and worried about you, but I guess I just wondered that first kind of thing, and they feel like them showing they care is actually coming off the wrong way, and it's like, how can I get them to understand that I'm actually giving a fuck? They might end up butt calling you soon too. But of course, it's already like they really wanted to, so they probably already was like close to your contact, and then it just went on, and you know, or this could be like a private call or a different call if you block them. Yeah, they feel like they want more like real honest communication between the two of you. Like y'all can tell each other anything, more deep conversations. Even like if y'all tell things that like y'all don't really agree with one another, or roast each other, but not really be like offended because it's like you don't want to hear from nobody else, or you don't want to be able to not be able to talk to your person. But yeah, I feel like they definitely are taking it as a sign to like do better. Not even just within this relationship, but just in their life in general. It's like, okay, I can't keep going in the same pattern and cycles and stuff. Like, I can't keep having people be in control over my life. Like, people just kick me out whenever they want to. This can happen whenever they want to. That can go on. You know what I mean? So they're also thinking about that too. Yeah, I'm getting like fed up, but not really even just with like, not necessarily with you. It's like with themselves more so. Just fed up. Ooh, not a seizure. Hard to take talking to half naked women is out of context. Oh wow, yeah. Well, it's definitely not talking about that. So this could be other things that they feel like were taken out of context. So definitely not that, of course. Yeah, crybaby, typical cancer. Yeah, so maybe that'll help him learn his lesson, even if it's not with you, just in general. Like you can't be in a relationship and talking to half naked women and then think shit is sweet. You know what I mean? Like you see where that gets you? It's either have a real genuine connection or live a shitty life talking to half naked women who don't respect themselves. You know what I mean? So I think he's kind of getting the point, which might you probably don't care, probably be too late, but I mean, hey, I don't blame you. I mean, and everybody has their own boundaries and different things with relationships. Me personally, I would probably care if they were talking to half naked women too, but I wouldn't care if they went to the strip club. Because they ain't doing nothing afterwards. I don't give a damn. Go to the strip club. Shit, I might go with you. You know what I mean? But it's just certain things. So I mean, I don't know. That could also be a thing. Like maybe would somebody allow in a past relationship with him, you're not allowing, and he's over here confused, thinking that everybody's supposed to be allowing the same shit. No. One of my exes used to kind of do stuff like that. His excuse would be, "But I'm a man. I'm a man." Well, I used to hate when he said that. I'm a man. And look at him now trying to talk to me, and he got a girlfriend. He ain't shit. He trash. But yeah, I used to hate that. I'm a man. That's not an excuse. No, that's not a man, actually. He could look but not touch. Facts. Yeah, I feel like they're realizing that, like, they need to give more in this connection. Like, it need to be a equal give and take, some type of reciprocation. Um, And I feel like this could be more so like emotionally, not necessarily financially or any other parts. I feel like it's more so emotionally. It's like you can have of course, you have a very lit personality and stuff, and like you probably make him laugh all the time and stuff like that. But it's like, okay, what about him making you laugh and different, affection and different emotions and stuff like that too. I definitely feel like he could have been trying, but it was like still not enough, and you could have been like impatient. And it's like, make me a priority. The fuck? Okay, make me a priority. Yep, that is. And some men really do actually think there's nothing wrong with that, which is crazy. Some men actually think there's nothing wrong with that. It's like, I'm not physically doing anything. So there's nothing wrong. Yes, it is. Because you're building an attachment and shit. Next thing you know, you fell in love with her and you want to leave my ass. You feel me? Some people do that to try to protect their heart and all this stupid shit. Like, you might as well just be single and just do your own thing. I don't get why people want to get in these connections because they want the benefits. And then be like, oh, let me talk to other options and do this, that, and third so I can protect my heart. Like, just be single. Just be single. Nobody's forcing you to be in a relationship. Just be single. Like I said, some people want that relationship benefit. That's security. Not this time, right? Because ain't no three strikes you out. But that is barely even two. At this point, it's one strike you out. You might not even get one strike. I'm not playing. I feel you. I don't blame you at all. Mm-mm. And he feel it. He feel the wrath. He like, shit, she ain't playing. He thinking about that one little split moment and it fucked everything up. Now he out there just holding his balls, looking at with the two of wands, looking out into the distance. Like, damn. And the four of swords. Damn. And the six of wands is where he thinking like, dang, this is where we could have been. Like we had plans, we was building shit, this, that, and the third. He know it's his fault. He can't blame you. I feel like he definitely blamed a lot of people for things that was going on in his life, even his parents. And now he's realizing, like, I can't keep blaming these people. Like, this is all me now. And it's hurting him because it's like, I want to blame somebody so bad. But I'm waking up and I realize I can't. Like, I can't. This is all me. And it's like they know they over shit overnight. So I think they definitely, like, even if it doesn't seem like they were listening to, like, what you were saying in your advice, they are, for sure. Yeah, Page of Swords, Page of Cups, Five of Swords, the Five of Cups. The Five of Cups and the Five of Swords came out first. Number five could be significant. Number five talks mainly about change. Three of Swords, Four of Cups, the Eight of Cups, Two of Wands, Four of Swords, and the Six of Wands. So number four could be significant as well. Now it's like they just want like do sweet things for you, and it's like it don't have to be. I'm not expecting nothing. It don't have to be anything other than that. Just please allow me to do this. You know what I mean? It's like you probably should have been doing some of this stuff, but it's like just please allow me to do this. They like begging for like one last time. Probably won't give it to them. Don't know, but And it's time to grow up. Facts. Cause, and I hate that. A lot of men do that. They want to choose these hoes over, you know what I mean? Now look at you, crying. Just did it, thought it was all fun and games. You can have fun with your girlfriend. Your girlfriend look good too. What the fuck? Yeah, some people just really, I don't know. Some people just really have an addiction. Some people just really want to see what's more out there. Some people can't control themselves. Like some people over here call it protecting their heart, quote unquote. You know, whatever reasons they're doing it. I'm just a man. Blah 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 blah. All those excuses, all that bullshit. You know what I mean? And it's like I'm pretty sure y'all had open communication. If it's something they want to experience and do in the bedroom, I'm pretty sure you'll talk about it. You might not necessarily do it, but pretty sure you'll be open to it. Exactly. Like what happened to the Facebook and posting and stuff like that? And it might look a certain way, you know what I mean? But I mean, hey, you putting yourself out there, you know. We want to go shoot some hoop. You know what I mean? Like what happened to that? Like what makes you get on a dating site to, you know what I mean? Quote unquote, you know? Go to the gym, dap somebody up. I mean, or maybe get rid of ego and hit your old friend up. Because guys take every little thing, which I don't kind of blame them, because everything is seen as like, oh, you're not manly. Oh, that's gay, or something like that. Or go ask who want to play the game, stream something or something. Like, what are you doing? Yeah, I feel like he is really crying to himself. Like, I effed up. What is wrong with me? Da 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 da. Like I said, he can't blame nobody but himself. Nobody can get him out of it but himself. Even if he does go to therapy or something else, like he still got to make the choice and decision to do better. And I feel like I wouldn't say things that he wants or fantasizes is like impossible, but it could be like a little extreme. And it's like, okay, like who's gonna actually like do that, or like it's not gonna happen all the time. You know what I mean? Like they could have wanted more chemistry or adventurous. But it's like certain things probably couldn't happen. It's like it's kids in the house, this, that, and the third. You know what I mean? So it's like you have to be realistic. Or again, just respect the fact that something might not be what your partner wants to do. Yeah, he realized that he gonna need more than the basic needs. But yeah, I hope this gave you clarity. I hope you got something out of that. And I'll see you around some other time with updates if you'd like to share. Um, I was just gonna ask if you could pull like one oracle card for me with like a general message, nothing too much. But yeah, that's him. That's his issues and his demons or whatever the hell he got going on that he has to work on. It's just like, why you keep needing to see these half naked girls? Like, did you not see enough in your lifetime? Did you not? Like, I don't know. Like, what's going on? Because at this point, you should be, tired of that. Like, it's more than that. This world do be over sexualizing shit, though, too. Not to say that, like, he ain't doing nothing wrong. But at the same time, this world be over sexualizing shit, especially for, like, men. Okay, hon. What is that? Oh. Friends, how many others have them? Friends, one we can depend on. Oh, thank you, love. I got you. I don't even have all my decks here, so I'll probably get you something extra. I got one of my, or actually, I got two of them. I don't have my third one though. I didn't expect that read to go that way. It was like way trying to go deep. Three people in the live stream. Shout out to the three people in the live stream. Hope you're doing well here. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, share the notifications for all. Suggest some video ideas, all that good stuff. Check out the community post where I post collective readings that you may resonate with. I share some really good advice there as well, as far as other people as well. Um, I do all kind of readings except mediumship at this time, so of course sexual as well too. I am open for personal private readings, which should go by email, phone, text, private live stream, or private recorded video. Please claim your donations, as sometimes I don't get a notification, or your YouTube name may be different from PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo. Those are the only three payment sources that I have at this time. Make sure to read the title in the description box whenever you come in, whether you're new or not, as I do tend to change my prices. I think that's really all to mention at this time. If anything is missing, please let me know and I will inform you. Thank you for anything that you guys do here on this channel. It's all appreciated when you come in and say hey, bring good vibes, like, subscribe, comment, share, suggest something, etc., etc. But yeah, I'm about to get the answer just right. I don't know if you want me to pull that for you now title, or if you wanted to grab that first and stuff and then do it, or oh, that's cute. Girl, it has been a little shadiness going on. Like, people want me to support their business but not support mine. Or people there, and I know it get misconstrued. Like, people is like, oh, if they ain't there for your worst, they definitely can't be there for your best, which is true. But it's also, on the other hand, it's like when people can't be there for your best, but they're at your worst. Some people like to see your downfall. They like when you're going through it, but when you're growing and you're progressing and you getting your stuff together and your channel is doing well, they don't want to like, they don't want to subscribe, they don't want to share it, they don't want to say congratulations. You know what I mean? So both of them really. It's not just when you're down, because some people are okay with that. They're comfortable. You're not a threat. Once you start becoming a threat, or something like that, I'm seeing 44, 44. It's a problem. Or it's like they want to gatekeep, but you give all your secrets. But it's like, it's not nothing that I ain't used to. These are the same people that been, so it's not even nothing to try to wonder like why or cry or anything anymore. It's just like, oh, it's the same thing. All they're doing is hating and hating and hating. I mean, forever hating. Hey, Ari, what's going on, love? Oh, I think I know you exactly what you're talking about when you said project. What's been going on, Ari? I think it's very much possible, Because most of them prefer a younger woman. They don't even barely want the ones in the same age bracket. I've definitely been having some long held wishes too. I'm like, come on now, dang, no, I deserve it. But I also know that like I said, for a minute now, God been testing me, testing my faith, and not even just testing my faith. I feel like He's also like, I'm allowed this crazy shit to happen in this tower moment for the greater good. So you can, because I was getting too comfortable. Like I said, getting too comfortable, not consistent. Not budgeting my money right, just messing up for real. And God was like, all right, you want to still be comfortable, you still want to talk about your dreams and goals, but not do nothing. All right, I'm gonna shake stuff up, and that's what He's doing. And I'm like, all right, I get it. I get what you're saying now, God. I see the vision. I get it now. Because at first I'm like, why me? Why this going on? And oh my God, blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? Complaining, making excuses, being negative. But now I know it's like that's what He's trying to show me. That's what He's trying to tell me. Hey Kelsey, what's going on, love? Yeah, that's true. But most of, especially if they feeling lonely. But then some still want them. But it's like, yeah, like not let's have the kids, because then they might want another sugar baby or another young woman. It really just depends. I mean, that's life in general. Not even with older men. Could be a younger man, older man, younger woman, whatever gender, whatever person, whatever age, whatever mindset. You know what I mean? People are different. So I mean, it depends on the person. Because one older man might want a younger woman and want the whole shebang, and then the next man doesn't. So I mean, it really just depends. But I feel like most men in that age are like lonely, and that's what they want. And it also depends on what they went through. Like if they had a lot of baby mama drama when they were younger, and this and that and that and third, then might be more so the ones who's like, hey, I don't want no settling down, no kids, no this that and third. But if they probably didn't, then thank you, love. Cling to it like my purse. Okay, period. You ain't taking my destiny. I already been trying to hold me back. It's like, how much more you think you finna try to like hold me back? Like, especially since I've been waking up and listening to my intuition more and being more confident, and like just things are looking very much better now. It's like, and then I'm fed up, and I'm not gonna be 60 regretting that I didn't go after my dreams. You know what I mean? Just because of an excuse of sabotage or caring about people's opinion or whatever the case may be. I'm so over it, like literally. On Reddit, and they said a lot of or have kids. Hey, that's their truth. But it still don't discredit the other man who wants to settle down and stuff. That's just the man on Reddit. A man who probably actually want to settle down, probably not even know where on no dang on Reddit. You know what I mean? So I mean, listen to the guy you want and the guy that wants you. Listen to that guy. Listen to the genuine guys. You know what I mean? Don't listen to the guys and their own wishes that really don't have much to do with you. Because it's like, who even cares? To be honest. Ooh, buying a new bag or spoiling myself. I always be thinking about spoiling myself, and sometimes that's part of the problem when I really don't have it, because it's like I'm shopping like I'm real rich, and I'm not gonna doubt that I'll ever be, because I feel like I will be, or at least very wealthy. But sometimes I can get out of control, and it's like I don't care. I'm looking at the price. I'm buying this. I'm doing this, that, and the third, and then it's like, okay, let me slow down. And then by the time I'm thinking like, let me slow down, it been too late. uh, but yeah, let me get you an oracle. Yeah, it's like who cares what they want? It more so matters about what you want, and then the guy who matches that. Because then you'll find yourself trying to please these men and be what they want you to be, and that ain't it. You don't want to be that girl that be like, okay, let me lose weight for him, or let me be this type of person for him. Let me cut my hair for him. Now I'm crying in the mirror. You know what I mean? No. Like, who gives a damn what they want? He was short. See, there you go. He was shorter than you prefer. Yeah, worry about what you want. Yeah, that's true. A young woman. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm getting older. I'm not tolerating that shit that I was tolerating younger. And I mean, I still had some type of boundaries. Don't get me wrong. Like, I wasn't just all out, just letting them do whatever the hell they want to do. You know what I mean? I still had some type of boundaries, but yeah, they only getting stronger. You want to know? Okay, you want to specifically know about that? Okay, height is definitely a big deal breaker for me as well because I'm tall. I don't want to be taller than my man. I'm 5'7", so you have to at least be, I mean, I don't mind same height. I mean, you could be 5'7", but I would prefer to be 5'9" or taller. Cause yeah, especially when I get in heels, like it's just so uncomfortable for me. I'm sorry. Like I'm not about to be looking down at my man kissing him, or having him stand or something just to kiss me. But yeah, one man don't speak for all men. Just know that. Just like one woman can't speak for all women, because we're all different. Ooh, I'm seeing my favorite synchronicity 444. Yes, I love it. Let's see. Let's get into it. I feel you. That's what I'm kind of worried about too. But I'm trying not to worry as much because I feel like I'm having more faith than I'm worrying, which is a good thing. The other day I was door dashing and I got an order and I was about to decline it. I was like, oh, I'm not about to accept it, but something was like, just go ahead and take it. And I don't know why because it said only I was gonna only get paid like $2 or maybe $2.50, and I'm like, this is some bull. But the store is kind of close to the people's house, so kind of close, I guess. But I had to go get gas first after I got the order to take it to them. Now I'm not really feeling no. Actually, I'll take it back. I probably felt the retrograde yesterday or the day before, but I'm not feeling. I feel good today. But the other days, I was like, oh my god, complaining. Like, I'm finna rob a bank, this, that, and the third. I was going through it. But yeah, I'm thinking I'm only getting paid like $2 for the order. So I'm like, this is some bullshit. And then on the thing, it said they would give you some cash, but I didn't even read what they was gonna give. I was like, oh, it's probably gonna be like $2 or something like that. Okay, whatever, cool. So I get there. I pulled up to the wrong house, but luckily it was a house over, so I wasn't too far from the person. So I heard from went over there. So I let it come out. And then she handed me $20 in tip. Now, it might not be much, but I was very appreciative because I wasn't expecting that. I'm thinking I'm only getting paid $2 for this order. And she was like, thank you, whatever. I thought I called the restaurant itself to deliver it. I didn't know it was through DoorDash and da da da. And we just over there like wondering like what the heck went on. Now that I think about it, I think the restaurant itself placed their order on DoorDash because maybe they didn't have a delivery driver. That's what I'm thinking because I can't really think of nothing else as to unless she was high out her mind and she actually didn't call the pizza man, and she went through DoorDash. She said, "Gotta be either of the two, because I can't think of nothing else." So I'm like, "That's weird," and I didn't even think she was gonna give it to me because she was holding it in her hand when she was telling me about the pizza situation. So I'm like, "Dang, that was for the pizza man or whatever." But she went on and gave it to me or whatever, and I'm like, "Hey," and I'm like, "Let me hurry up and get the fuck out of here before she changed her mind." But it's like really what she could do now. She already gave it to me. But yeah, it wasn't much, but like, I mean, actually, it was much. I was very grateful for it, you know. I'm like, okay, then I'm gonna need more like this, and that actually happened to me in 2020. But more people had more money in 2022 because of certain stuff and stimulus and all this stuff going on. So one man tipped me like $60, and I'm like, hey, and I didn't think nobody was gonna tip that big ever again. I mean, I kind of knew I would probably would, but I just was not expecting that. And I'm like, hey, save the rest of my money. Oh, okay, yeah. I was figuring. I was like, that gotta be the thing because, like, what else? Because she was over there real confused. Like, I called them, expecting a pizza man. Usually not a bank take. No, for real. Like I was really like worried about my finances, worried about this, worried about that. I'm like, F everybody. You saw that meme when it was like F everybody, including myself. Like I was kind of like not really F myself, but I was just really going through it. So definitely, and I forgot it was retrograde. But today I feel lovely. So hopefully that shit goes away. But yeah, let's go ahead and see, huh? My bad. I just had to tell you that because I'm like, hey, I was turned up for that 20. For sure. Like it was $20,000. You couldn't tell me it wasn't $20,000 at the time. So I'm like, I might do a little door dashing today. Hopefully something like that happen again. Cause it's like, shoot, I make that 20 stretch. Good old Accurate Reading here for Tidal Wave. And thank you again. Good old Accurate Reading here for Tidal Wave. She'd like to know, is she going to catch up on bills here for Tidal Wave? Is she going to catch up on bills? She's going to catch up on bills. I just heard you know where you need to go and you know. And I heard go somewhere and just grab a ticket or a coupon or something from that company, because it could be something that's like, I don't want to do that no more. Like say for example, it don't have to be this, but say for example, it's like I don't want to go donate plasma or blood just to get money. Like I don't want to give away my plasma or something. And it's like, but still go to that place because it's something meant for you to receive there. Or it's like you didn't even donate and they still gave you the money because maybe it was a one wait time or something like that. And again, it don't have to be, but just for example, but it's something you're meant to receive without actually having to do the work for it. Okay, so it's like you getting paid, you ain't have to work for it. Hey. Okay, period. But yes, you will get caught up very soon too. It says believe in the impossible, blue moon. Okay, so it's very, very possible for you to catch up very quick. You probably like, I don't know if that's going, because I only got 2 days or something, and it's like, girl, please. It'd be people that be broke as fuck, and not saying you. I mean, it'd be people broke as hell, and then next day they don't want $5,000 or something. That stuff really do be happening. Should that happen to me one time? I was like 1 month, and I'm like, dang, I don't know what's gonna go on with this rent. Next thing you know, a friend came through, paid it. I was like, dang, I ain't even have to do nothing. You see what I'm saying? All I did at the most was be a friend. You feel me? So you need to start believing more. That's the thing. It's a mindset thing, and I see someone with the third eye. It's like that's expanding for sure. And I feel like the more peace you have, the more this money is gonna be coming in. The more you're not like worried and stressed and complaining and all that. Believe in the impossible, blue moon. And I'm gonna read it too because I love this. Page 112 breaks down to number what, 4? It's like, who can't catch up on bills? The fuck? That's the okay. I'm hearing attitude and gratitude. That's the attitude you need to be having. No, you want to know something funny, and not saying it's your situation. It was just a little funny to me. I was watching this girl about to get evicted out of her apartment, and the police and people came to her door. She slammed that door, and that motherfucker said, "Get the away from my house." And even though it's like she's wrong and that's illegal, I'm over here like, period. It's like, get the fuck away from my house. Shit finna work out. Go on. It's gonna get paid. Get out of here. Hey, I had me in tears. Like, hey, come on. It's the way she said it, man. I gotta watch that again because that was funny. But it says, as saying goes, some things happen only once in a blue moon. In other words, hardly ever. Drawing this suggests you're about to get a rare chance and that something one off could well be about to happen. This card is a very positive sign if you felt like you're hoping for too much or asking too much of the universe. Nah, you're not. You're not tripping. You ain't asking for too much. Okay? Everything. Whatever you're asking about, well, it might only happen once in a blue moon, but it can happen. However, with this rare opportunity before you, it's important that you believe in it. If you convince yourself that whatever you're asking about can never go in your favor, then guess what? It won't go in your favor. Ain't that about some bullshit? But that really how the laws and stuff be working. I done seen it. I done seen people do the worst shit and still get blessed. And then people who are doing so good, not saying that they don't ever get blessed, but it's like they should be getting blessed for that situation too. And sometimes it don't happen. It's because sometimes these laws are just the law. Like, whoever's putting in that effort and that work is more bound to get it than the person that is just like sitting there with negative thoughts. You know what I mean? We have unlucky. Miss this chance and it might not come back anytime soon. What happened may only happen once. The person you're inquiring about is rare to find. If you can believe it, you can achieve it. Yeah, and I'm also hearing somebody owe you right now. And don't let it slide either. You owe me. The situation is unlikely to repeat. So not only will you catch up on the bills and everything, you're not going to have no struggle for the rest of the year either. You know, you're not going to have no other problems, until your lease is up. There are usually 3 full moons between each equinox. Sometimes, though, we get 4 full moons in a single season. When that happens, the third of the season 4 full moons is called a blue moon. At least that's what's the original definition of a blue moon. These days, it's popular to use a blue moon for the second full moon in any calendar that has 2 full moons. And also, this is something you're forgetting that's coming up to. We have a new romantic cycle begins. New moon in Libra. So you could also be receiving money from like a mentor, a friend. I will also see what programs are out there. Like, I don't know if you have already or not, but it's definitely programs out there that will help you with your rent and everything. Trust and believe. I definitely had one once before. It wasn't a lot because most of them were like only helping with it is a lot, but most of them were only helping with like 750. But it's like if you're behind on more than that, then it's like, you know what I mean? But it's still a help, it's still a boost, you know what I mean? I'm also hearing that you could be selling some things here too. Like you could be selling a phone for a good price that you didn't even think you could sell it for. Like you could have thought certain things wouldn't be as used. It's like, oh, nobody want this couch, and it's like, yes they do, and they about to pay you $500 for it. So what are you talking about? You feel me? Like what? Ooh, you turned up. You woke up to 30 in your account. Don't know where it came from. Period. Ain't even worried about where it came from. Thank you. Finna hurry up and use it while I need it or change your mind. No, I'm just kidding. Ooh, what you want is in the near future. Come on now. And your blood is always low. I'm sorry, hon. Go to the back. Yeah, I feel you. But I mean, hey, even if you do, which I don't feel like you will, but say you did, you probably would have only been there for 2 days and then you'd be back up and running. Because I feel like you're in an energy like you're no longer depressed. and like things that just happen to you for the longest will not like happen again. You know what I mean? And then this card just say the situation is not likely to repeat. So that's why I'm saying it won't happen. But say it did, I don't even think you'll be down for long, or quote unquote down, because it's not really down. You wouldn't even be in that for long. Like if you move to a motel or back with your mom or something like that, you'd probably only be for 2 days or a week, and then you'd be back in your own place again. Like it wouldn't be like years or months, and it's like, oh my god, you know what I mean? Like, no, you're gonna be able to still be comfortable in your own shit, having your own rules, your own privacy, your own peace of mind, walking around butt naked, doing flips, eating whatever you want at whatever time. Like you're still going. Okay, then. I already made a couple friends. Hey. You can to get a cheaper set, or you could sell it for more. Either way, most definitely, yes, it's possible. I love this title. What the fuck? You're gonna be shocked. You're gonna be. I don't feel like you're gonna be too shocked because you still have some type of faith, but you're gonna be a little shocked. Like, wow. Then you're just gonna be remember all the stuff that like you manifested, all the stuff you prayed for coming true, all that. Look at that. Yes, it's possible. So at first we gotta believe in the impossible. And now what's coming out? Yes, it's possible. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Okay? What do you say? Yes, I can. And you could also be having a role model. I don't know who that role model is to you. It don't have to be family. It could be whoever. But it's like if they can do it, you're gonna be like, if they can do it, I can do it. You know what I mean? For sure. And I feel like I did something so dumb, but it's like I gotta get over it because it's the past and there's nothing I can do about it. But my couch from my old apartment, I'm like, I definitely don't want it, and I still stand on that. Like I didn't want that couch. I always wanted new. I'm like, I'm over that couch. It was a cool couch, but it was like missing a piece of a leg, and other than that, it was still kind of in good condition. I just didn't want it no more. And then I started thinking like, ain't nobody gonna want this couch or whatever. And I just set it out. And then I started regretting for a while, like, dang, I should have sold that. Like, that could have been money. So I beat myself up for a little bit. But like I said, it's nothing I can do about it now. But yeah, somebody quickly came and got that couch. They wanted it. They like, yes, free couch. You know what I mean? But hey, bless them. I'm happy to bless you. Um, but yeah, I'm still eventually gonna get what I want. But look at that, the justice card. So you might get more than what somebody owed you. It's like, here's that plus interest. Sorry for your inconvenience. Yeah, and it's like somebody might even offer you more than what you're selling something for too. It's like, okay, I want the pillows too. I'll buy this for pillows. And like, dang, you looking at them crazy. Like, I wouldn't necessarily pay that much for that, and you might not even want to take it at first. Like, no, that's okay. But then it's you finally said it and be like, okay, all right. You know what I mean? I could clarify if that's it. I'm getting a yes. I heard something about a letterhead or some other way that they know your new address. I'm getting a yes. Nine of Swords, the Fool card, the Temperance, and the Hierophant. I'm getting a yes. Then you find the money in laundry, honey. Like you told me not to worry. You definitely don't need to worry. I'm seeing 1111. Come on now. Yeah, I'm hearing praise him in advance because baby, honey, look at this. This is like honey. So I don't know why I heard somebody suing somebody for a forged signature. And like I said, don't feel guilty either. Because some of the money you receive, you are going to probably feel a little guilty, but it's no reason you should be feeling guilty. You might get some, maybe it's students giving you some gift cards or something like that. And although it's not going towards bills, it's still money that you don't have to spend that can take away from money that you could have on bills, if that makes sense. But yeah, something really significant about a science project. I also heard paid training. You could also be getting some money for some type of water. And I also feel like you're getting extra time too. Like your landlord, even if they're not the nicest, it's like spirit is making them let up a little bit. You know, they might like, okay, it is the holidays. Okay, I do understand this. Okay, this, that, and the third. Okay. And it's also like maybe somebody's out of office or something else is going on. So it's like they kind of ain't even paying attention. So they kind of don't even know exactly how much you late or that you're late or, you know what I mean? Like it's something, you know? So it's like shit is working out. Yeah, Spirit's like, I don't know why you say that for. Didn't we say we got you? She always does. You like her? Yeah, okay, yeah. And it's like, come smoke a cigarette with me. Like, I don't really think, they studying it with the three of cups because it's almost like celebrating with you, even though you ain't, even though you ain't paid. It's like, we celebrating. The hell? It's like a normal conversation, like nothing is really going on for real. you know? You said if it's guilt, then you'll take all other money. Right. Hey, Katie, what's going on, hon? The last four? I don't. Could you tell me those last four? Because I don't know which actually ones you were on. You're fine, huh? Ooh, hold on. I've been waiting to get into these too. This is actual career cards. Been waiting. So yeah, so far again, we got the Five of Cups, Three of Cups, the Hierophant, Temperance, Nine of Swords, the Fool card, the Justice card. We have Angelic Help. Angelic Help. This is the time to trust in the universe and know you will be provided for. Okay, the universe always, 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 and forever will support you and provide for you wholeheartedly. Okay, maybe that's the affirmation you need to say, or something like something like that. Say your affirmations. Okay, keep praying, keep manifesting, keep believing, keep having positive thoughts, keep having aligned action. You know. There's a career or blessing lining up for you, so stay positive and believe. Pay attention to the signs your angels sending you during this time. I feel like you were getting signs. Leadership. It's time to step up into the leadership role in your own life. You can expect to succeed in any leadership positions. Your finances will greatly improve once you accept and step into your power. Oh, and then that card just jumped and popped back out me. Okay, yeah, they want me to say that again. I feel like it because they want to get it through your head. They want to get it through to you for like really want to get it through to you. Your finances will greatly improve once you accept and step into your power. So this is like it's no other way. Like it can't happen no other way. It must be done. You know what I mean? It must be true. What I say goes. What I manifest needs to be done. Like, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. If this place ain't helping me pay it, ain't no more keep on trying to talk to you and negotiate. I'm on to the next. If this job is fucking around, all right. But you ain't gonna be the main thing. I got to move. I got to move on. You know, I gotta find more motivation to keep me going. Of course, your children's motivation, but you might want to find other things to motivate you. Okay, I'm not going to avoid applying for this job anymore because I'm scared to be a manager. There's no more excuses. It's either I keep on being scared to be a manager, or I end up back where I don't want to be. You know what I mean? So it's like you're quickly realizing. We got stability. Your financial future promises to be stable and prosperous. Take control of your finances to create stability in your life. Excellent time to take action on any money-related ventures. You might find some coupons in a cereal box. Like you could, I feel like you're definitely receiving and finding and making money in every which way, in all kind of forms right now. Apply a while ago at AutoZone to be a manager. Okay. Okay, come through. Ooh, manifesting. See, you have all the tools you need to increase your income. So it's not like you don't got nothing to increase or do anything right now. You do. Only thing is, you might have to like take a different approach. Or maybe it's something you were saying you're gonna do for a while and you never got to it. It's like now is the time. Before it's not. It's never really too late. But it's like you don't have to go to a situation you don't want to be in again just to have to rebuild and do it all over again. When you could have just done what you say you're gonna do and keep moving forward, right? You wouldn't have to have a backtrack and then have to go back to moving forward, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? When you took the kids, yes, see, it's already happening. It's already going on. So it's like don't discredit that or overlook that or overpass that just because you're still like feeling like, okay, this is not exactly what I want or exactly what I need. You know, sometimes it's not going to look, blessings ain't going to look exactly, you know, it's a blessing in disguise. It's a different way. You know what I mean? It's divine timing. Like I said, certain things might be happening for something else to happen. But it says good fortune is coming soon. An opportunity may come to you where you can showcase your talent. Transporter, this card is a good time or a good indicator that things will start moving for you rather quickly. Didn't I just say 2 days?
Incoming voice call +1 419 920 0347.
Sorry, I gotta decline you. But yeah, it says this card is a good indicator that things will start moving for you rather quickly. A career in transportation such as travel, driving, or shipping could appeal to you. You could travel for work, or perhaps you need to take action on some financial matter. Trust, another trust card. The universe is asking you to trust your needs will be met. Okay, I don't know why I heard something about the cookie jar. Maybe you need to put your manifestation in the jar, do a little jar spell, money spell. There's a spiritual reason why you're experiencing this cycle. There's a good time to this is a good time to connect with your spirit guide. Excuse me. In the last two overall cards, we have options and peacemaker. You're being called to apply diplomacy and tact to a difficult situation. Consider politics, negotiations, unions, contracts, or any peacemaking careers. Ooh, maybe you need to be the one to speak up for a new contract of something. I don't know if this is with your rent or something else, but I would give it a try. It won't hurt to try, right? See, they say no or yes, and then you know what to do from there, right? Instead of keep on guessing, right? And overthinking. Approach situations with a win-win attitude. Well, I like that when making business deals. Like I said, hey, I'm not going out with getting nothing. I remember one time I went to a temp service to look for a job, and like it wasn't sounding promising. I told them like I'm not leaving here without y'all giving me something. Especially because I didn't have a car and I call a lift here and stuff. I'm not gonna waste my time and my money. I'm not leaving this place until y'all give me some shit. That's exactly what they did. That's the attitude I'm kind of feeling here. We have options. Many opportunities are becoming available to you now or flooded by too many ideas. Don't get stuck in doubt when an offer presents itself. Seize the moment. Create multiple streams of income. You just don't know. It all started with believing the impossible. This really do seems like quick energy, some overnight or maybe like 2 days energy. So I wouldn't be surprised. Come back to me in 2 days and gonna be like, it's paid. It's paid. Okay? Change your outlook on money. It's paid. Improve your relationship with money. It's paid. Change your behavior and have better money habits. It's paid. Like I said. You already have a good attitude. You'd be like, I said what I said. Same thing with your bills. They paid. I said what I said. But no, I gotta watch that lady. That girl slammed the door on them and told them, get the fuck away from my house. Like, lady, you is late months on rent. But she was like, nah, I'm still not believing. Okay, she was really ignoring the hell out of 3D. That's the energy I'm trying to be on. Just, I don't care that y'all gave me a letter. I don't care that y'all complaining. I don't care that the police showed up. I don't care this, that, and the third. I'm not really advising, like, of course, what you're comfortable with and what you feel intuition, especially when you have children, sometimes you can't always be, delusional and delulu is a slulu. So definitely take that with a grain of salt. But, if it works, it works. But yeah, you will. And you won't have to do no hard work for it either. I just heard I love my job, so somebody gonna be finding a job where they actually do love it and are actually able to stay. You're welcome, love. And they me because I'm excited. I feel like something big is about to happen for the both of us. For all of us, actually, it's collective. But yeah. Who knows? You might find a dog that's lost and you get paid. You might help somebody give birth at a restaurant, even though that's crazy. Somebody want to pay you. Whatever. Like, have an open mind. Trying to tell y'all, this shit is real. And I'm practicing it. And I'm getting rid of negative thoughts. The more I get rid of that and program the beliefs that, miracles can't happen, the more and more they're happening for me. And some people get impatient with manifestation and think it ain't real and it ain't working. No, that's not the case. You just got to be consistent. It's going to take time to, like, heal your mind to start thinking more positive. Like, it don't always just happen in one day. You can't say, like, one affirmation and think, like, okay, everything's going to change now. Like, sometimes you have to keep on saying it, keep on it, so you actually truly start to, like, be confident and believe it and trust and believe. You know what I mean? Out of that 15-year transit, yes. Like, stop beating me up, dang, life. That's why I'm over here, like, swinging. I'm fighting back now. 222. And not so much. Yeah. I had some seasons where I had no money, and then it's like, dang. And I say 2020 into 2022, I was balling. Well, other years. I think it was like 2017, 2018. I was balling. Yeah, so it definitely been some years where I was balling, but not so much other years. But guess what? I'm gonna make COVID had all it did. It really did. I tell you, that's when that man took me $60 and my tarot business was booming more, and this was going on, that was going on. Things was looking up. Okay, you definitely will. It definitely hurts. You know, like I definitely regret not having insurance when I got in the accident because yeah, that definitely could have helped out. Now it's a learning lesson. So the next time I get a new car and stuff, I will have car insurance. I still will make sure it's not too much because I don't want to be paying too high. And it's like I rarely get an accident and I'm just giving money, forking money over. But still, because it's like the more you drive, the more chances. Oh, you said you did always. Oh, okay, yeah, and then yeah, yeah. So I feel like that's even like that's worse. Like somebody who never had a car or whatever like that. Like yeah, because like some stuff you really need a car, but I think it's worse when you had a car or cars before, and then it's like a period for a minute and you just don't have a car. I feel like that's worse. You just dreaming about walking in your shit like and getting going. That's how I felt. I'm like dang, and I beat myself up because it's like. I could have been got a new car, but I done did other stupid stuff with the money, um, or I didn't even realize I was making that much. When I look back, I was like, dang, that's what I made. I could have been got a new car, but like I said, I'm not gonna beat myself up. There's always a chance to make more. Like money is energy. Like you still can get money. Like just because you messed up in the past and didn't budget right or whatever case mean, doesn't mean it's over. Like money is still coming. Like you're still able to get money. Just like you're able to still get another job and get another paycheck. Like you're still able to get money. So it's gonna happen regardless. But yeah, it's like I could have been. I'm so stupid. I could have been got one. Just staying out. Right? Yeah, it's hard because it's like I don't even want to go nowhere because you know most stuff you gotta maybe your friends got to pick you up, or you got to catch a Lyft, Uber, cab, bus, or you got to walk somewhere, bike, whatever, and you just prefer a car. I mean, some people prefer other stuff, that's them, but I prefer a car. I know this one dude. He be trying to act so hard. He walks everywhere. He could get a car because he got money. He could definitely get one. But he'd be like, I'm not weak. My mama ain't raised me weak. Blah 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 blah. And it's like just because you get a car doesn't mean you're weak. Like so, I don't know what's wrong. He'll correlate that with that. But that's his life. You know what I mean? And then I also think he's trying to lose weight, and he's been losing weight. So, but I think he didn't really want to claim it as that's the reason he was kind of doing it. So maybe that's why he put it on like, oh, I just don't want to get a car. I don't know, but yeah, he would just walk wherever, and that's cool. Sometimes you have to do what you have to do. You have to walk to where you have to go to get things done. But I just prefer a car. It's so much easier, especially when you're not young anymore. Your knees, your back, everything is hurting. You're overweight and all that. I prefer a car. I can always go to the gym, and I can get a car to go to the gym. Cause who wants to walk to the gym, run out of all that breath, and then walk back? Like you're gonna pass out. Like I said, I can do that in my younger days. I used to walk to tennis. I used to walk to school, do that. But I'm not that fit anymore. And even if I was, I just I'm too old, older now, and I just prefer not to. But yeah, I definitely miss I had two cars in my lifetime so far. That's it. And uh, I miss my most recent one. I miss my Chevy. I want another Chevy so bad. But yeah, people don't realize the luxury and the beauty and stuff of having your own car. You can just get up and go. Of course, there might be car problems, but you can always make sure you keep up with your car and be on it. But you ain't got to ask for no ride. You ain't got to figure out where your Lyft driver at. You ain't got to figure out what's going on with the bus. You know, you ain't got to walk long distances. you know. but you got rid of it. Yeah, but it's okay. So you'll stay weak if that was if facts. Hey, I stay that. Mm-mm. Especially when it's winter, I'm not walking a damn place. I'm not doing that again. I did that years ago when I worked at McDonald's. I would walk and catch the bus. And it was like I said, it was winter one time. I'm slipping and sliding and stuff. I said, never mind, I'm not going to work. I gotta catch the bus and then turn around and do that again. And who's to say the bus was messing up that day? Now I had no other choice but to walk and that shit. No, I went home and said, this is an off day. Yeah, I'm just not doing it no more. Walking trail, yep, and drive to the park. Yep, I would drive to the park and walk around the park and stuff like that, or to a gym or work out at home or whatever. But what I'm not gonna do is walk to a gym and then walk back. You might as well just go ahead and walk around outside, and then exactly that too. You can't go home when you want to. I hate that. You gotta be on their time and stuff, and they might not be ready to go home, and or stuff is popping off, and they want to stay and watch the drama, and you like, I want to go. They finna shoot. It just too much. No, it's whether it's your own place, your own car, your own phone, whatever. It's just the beauty of having your fucking own. Seriously. You don't want to be begging for nobody for a ride or arguing because you don't put gas in their car, but they letting you use the car, and then now you got to figure out what the heck is finna go on, and it's just too much. Pew pew. It's a 22. Pew pew pew. uh. I don't want to share a car, nothing. I want my own. Doctor's appointment, whatever. You just want to get up and go. And that'd be another thing too, not having your car, and then you want to go get certain food and stuff, but it's like I can't because I don't have a car. So then that calls you to have to order, but not everybody is delivering. And that calls you to go on an expensive ass DoorDash, and boom, there's your money. I'm definitely trying to get a new car before tax season come up. I don't know what they do. Try to charge even more around that time. Not everybody is getting all those taxes. Not everybody got kids. Not everybody had certain jobs around the time. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm probably gonna get a little bit more in Texas this year than the last 2 years, but it still ain't gonna be nothing real like, oh my gosh, you know what I mean? Because I don't have kids and other certain things that were going on. So yeah, yeah. It was at one point, actually at 2 points, I would say that I was finessing the system. Oh, I didn't get my order, but you don't want to keep doing that. And that worked for a minute, and most of the time it was actually true. Like some stuff was missing actually. To be honest, they were. Um, but other times it wasn't, and it's like you don't want to keep doing that. Yeah, me either, because I do feel like I'm getting a little bit more than the last 2 years. Last 2 years they wouldn't. Shoot, they about gave me $30, not $30 literally, but shoot, it might as well been. I would have felt like. So this year I'm thinking like I'm gonna get a little bit more. Get it with Walmart, yeah. It'd be like that sometime. And they'll catch on. They're like, okay, we see you are complaining about too many orders. What's going on? Okay, we can't refund you now. Oh, gotta love it. And I don't really try to judge or blame people because they don't make it hard. They don't. I said they don't make it hard. Yes, they do. They don't make it easy for us, especially when you're of a certain class, you're of a certain race, and different things. And it don't always be about that, but those do play a part, of course. But they just in general do not make it easy for you. Like minimum wage is bullshit. And they want you to get 3 times, 4 times, 5 times the rent and all that. Like they do not make it easy. You make one little mistake, now your DoorDash account shut down, or this happened, that happened. You know what I mean? Better than Owen, for sure. That is true. They just do not make it easy. And they wonder why people are like stealing and robbing and, you know, there's a lady stealing diapers and milk and all that. And the police officer's like, I ain't gonna take you to jail. I'm gonna leave you off with a warning. And I think either the police officer or the clerk ended up paying for her stuff and sent her on or whatever. Too old to claim, yeah. My auntie was kind of like running a daycare and claiming them one time. But shoot, by that time you'll probably be like rich as fuck. So you gotta look at it like that. But yeah, I don't blame people for like finessing the system. Hey, Sunkar, what's going on, love? Yes, I'm still taking donations. Not necessarily like doing real crazy shit and real illegal shit, but a little finessing. I'm sorry, I don't blame people. I don't blame them at all. Some people call this tarot thing finessing the system. I guess if they want to look at it like that, I just feel like we deserve to get paid for our talent. That's it. Shout out to the 5 people on our live stream who are doing well. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, share, and notification bell for us. Except for us. Well, hey, for us, we all collective. Um, Suggest video ideas. Yes, I do all kind of readings except mediumship at this time. So yes, sexual readings as well. I'm open for personal private readings, which can go by email, text, phone, private live stream, or recorded video. I don't bite, I get the answers just right. Make sure to claim your donations that sometimes I don't see a notification. Your YouTube name may be different from PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo. Those are the only 3 payment sources that I have at this time. Check out the community post where I post collective readings that you may resonate with. And I also share really good advice on my others that you may want to see. But yeah, I think it's all to mention. If something that is missing, please let me know and I will inform you. Make sure to always read the title in the description box, whether you're new or not here, because I do tend to change my prices. But yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you, Sankar, and could you know what you donated for, love, and we can go ahead and get started. Some people do scam, that's why we all have a bad rap. Yep, it's some people living off credit card debt and stuff like that. Like people, accounts are overdraft as fuck, and that's how they pay their rent. And I mean, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. You get a loan. I remember one time I got a loan. This was at my old apartment one time. I think like during the last months or whatever, because I wasn't really struggling until like the very end when my car broke down. But I got a loan or whatever, and shoot, that was what kept me that you know last month or so. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, and then get back up. But yeah, I wouldn't advise doing anything crazy and going to jail because it ain't even worth it. Now you're in life for jail for something that you could have avoided. You could have just got a job for. Like this world will make the most sweetest person like do some shit because it's like I'm struggling bad. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm about to go ahead and use the restroom real quick, and then I'll be ready for you, Sun Card. Thank you, love. But yeah, talk about whatever amongst yourself. You know, leave the vibe in the chat going. Like, no judgment, no judge zone. As long as you're not trolling and you know putting nobody down. Like, we are a collective and a family here. You know. Thank you, love. You too. Thank you for the read too, hon. It definitely made me feel better. Definitely. Only helping my faith more and more and more. Before you know it, I'm probably literally not gonna have doubts anymore. But I don't know. I don't know if that's possible. Like, it might not be possible for somebody to like not have doubts at all. I don't know. It could be possible. I guess we'll never know until it actually happens to us. But yeah, I'll be back. Okay, I thought I muted it, but I guess I didn't. Okay, back in, back in. Hey, hey. All right. So, how is influence towards you at this time? Tell a friend. Tell a friend. Tell a friend. Okay, huh? Good, good, good. I prefer me all in here. Should I like reading here for Sun Card? How is M currently feeling towards Sun Card at this time? How is M currently feeling towards Sun Card at this time? Okay, they want you skin. They want to live in your skin. They want you skin to skin. I said skin to skin. Skin to skin. It's like they want to like scream out with you. Like y'all release some emotions together. Y'all do some healing together. They may also feel like you have like selective hearing, like you hear what you want to hear, or like you always, confuse what they said. I just heard your body is teeth to them. I just heard it look like you jumped in a pool of chocolate. They love how you dress. It could be like very like sexy, productive, professional. And it's like even if you don't intentionally try to match, you still end up matching. And they feel like you cover up like they feel like you're the type of person that like if you fail, it's like you broke your fall, you played it off kind of thing. Like that. They want you to wear their chain. I'm also hearing good morning, beautiful. I hope you have a good day. I wish you have a good day. You're gonna have a good day, kind of thing. And I'm also hearing him saying things like, never, I'm so weak, never let him catch you slipping, right? I'm hearing him say things like, and it could be like sometimes it could be like you feel like it's out of nowhere. Or sometimes it's like, how did you know I was thinking that? Or I was worried about that, or I was feeling that, you know what I mean? So sometimes it might be like random, but sometimes it's probably like, okay, you kind of seeing through me. I kind of don't like it now. You see right through me. How do you do that? But it's like, I would never put hands on you. I would never do this, that, and the third. You ain't got to worry about me doing this, that, and the third. And it's like, we was just chilling, laughing, watching TV, and then next thing you know, you just grab your hand like, just know I would never, you know what I mean? And it's like, okay, whatever. I didn't expect that. I feel like he wants to like make your exes regret losing you or letting you go. And they feel like maybe not all the time, but they love how sometimes their connection could be innocent. Like y'all ain't had to talk about sex in months or something like that, you know? So not just only not did anything, but y'all didn't even talk about it. I feel like you got them hip to certain things that they feel like they would never did. Like say for example, like they're like, ugh, ranch on pizza, and it's like, mm. And then being around you so much and stuff like that, now they eat ranch on pizza. They could want to propose to you on the beach, or I feel like they definitely thinking about like, how would I propose to Sunkart? Like, how would I do that? For you, whether he's asking friends or googling it, it's like, okay, when you feel this way about a person, like, what does this mean? And da 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 da. I feel like they're also happy that you like accept their silliness and didn't think it was like didn't think it was something else because they could have got that like other women took their silliness as like them liking same sex or something like that, and it's like that's not the case. It's like I'm just a goofy guy or something like that. So it's like they happy you gave them a chance and didn't see them and didn't like judge them, a book by its cover kind of thing. Yeah, they think about like if y'all had children, like who the children act like, him or you. They might feel like if they act like him, they would be bad or something. I'm hearing no ordinary love. This is no ordinary love. They could like when you suck your thumb, or maybe they suck their thumb or something. Okay, little explicit message. They want to unbutton your unbutton your gloves. Maybe he won't bring the towel on purpose or take too long with the towel. I'm also getting they want to dunk on you too. So they could play basketball or maybe they would start. They like want to dunk on you. They might want to, okay, very sexual explicit, put their balls on your forehead. But it's like you give them energy, like you make them very like hyper, maybe a little obnoxious. And they have a lot of intrusive thoughts when it comes to you. Yeah, it's like they got a soft spot for you. They could also want to put like a vibrator in your ass. Hey, Nabrisha, what's going on, love? Anything like, um, I'm not really sure exactly what their intrusive thoughts could be. It could be the dunking on you thing. It could be other things that maybe they want to do. Um, but yeah, things that they probably wouldn't normally do. But they know if they do it, like people will see it as like wrong or, that's crazy. You're not normal. You're weird. Why would you do that for? You know what I mean? That's nasty. You probably shouldn't be, trying to eat your girl in public right there, But it's like when they get around you, it's like I kind of can't control it, and I just do those, intrusive thoughts that I think about that I probably shouldn't actually do. Like it could be anything. I just want to stick a finger in your ear, like just things that most people probably wouldn't really do. Cause yeah, I keep hearing like, "What is wrong with you?" So maybe you say this to them sometime, or other people do, or they just assume that like if they do certain things, people are gonna be like, "What is wrong with you?" I'm fine. How are you, love? Yeah, and it's like they don't see you how like most people see you, kind of thing. Like most people could see you as like guarded or stuck up or like to yourself or very picky or and maybe you are a little picky sometimes, but he could see more so that like no, she's just a little shy or you know she's loyal to certain people or she's very passionate about certain things. Like of course she's not gonna care if she's not passionate about it. Like he understands more. Why are you like this? Yeah, so maybe you feel like you're gonna be like, why are you like this? And it's like you might not even actually be judging, but they might just feel judged. And it's like, okay, maybe I shouldn't do that because then it's gonna be like, why are you like this? But then again, it's like I can't control these intrusive thoughts, and I just go ahead and take actions, and then it's like after that, it's the consequence, whatever the consequences is later. Yeah, I feel like they feel like they could rub on your ass, sleep on your ass, and kiss your ass for a long time throughout the day. I feel like this is the type of person that wants to they want to be on a picture ID with you. Yeah. I got it now. I see it now. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah. What? Ooh, doing a little shopping. Women be shopping. Women be shopping. Yeah, it's kind of like follow you wherever you go. And they could love when you wear like their sandals or their shirt or stuff like that. Like you got to go to the store real quick. You can't find your shoes or you don't feel like running upstairs or wherever it's at to get it. You just slide on his Nike slides or something. I heard something about Sidney about Gemini, so I don't know. Maybe he could be a Gemini. Somebody has Gemini in their chart. And I feel like they're constantly thinking about like how both of you could better your lives. And it's like they want more updates than you probably do. And you're like, I'll give it to you, but I don't even know yet. You asking too soon. Oh, thank you, Emily. So I have you right after Sun Card. The breach is $15 for 2 questions right now. If you want to send for, I have PayPal, Cash App, Venmo. I actually would have to like click off the video and run and get the link and all that, so it'll be a little hassle. But that is also an option as well. But yeah, all that's in the description box. If you'll click the title, it will take you there. I don't do free readings. I haven't done free readings in a while. I'm not really sure if I'll ever get back to it or if I do, when I will. Just to let you know. Can't really afford that right now at the moment. Yeah, he's up your ass. So if you like that, then yeah, this is good. If you don't like that, then you're probably gonna have to have a little talky talk with him. Like, I like you, whatever, but I need you to get from under my ass a little bit. And they want to keep reminding you that you are good enough. It's like, you don't need a BBL, this, that, and the third. It's like, I love you just the way you are. I don't want to change shit. You look good with your eyes closed, with your hair all over the place, in a garbage bag, whatever. You look good. Not even just physical, but like internally and everything too. You are good enough. Because you could be worried sometimes, like, how would it be years down the line? Would we still be able to have chemistry? It's like, yeah, why not? Especially when y'all both got strong personalities, lit personalities, how could it ever be boring? We have a time to give rather than to take no one in Virgo. So it looks like, not necessarily like you got to buy him anything or anything like that, but like you give him a little more attention. I definitely see you could be working more. Nothing wrong with it. Get your money, honey. But I'm hearing, don't forget somebody loves you. The energy is gaining momentum, okay? So y'all might be seeing each other soon. Yep, full card, Knight of Wands, Two of Swords, Three of Pentacles, the Hierophant, Five of Pentacles, Four of Cups, and the Queen of Cups. Somebody loves you, baby. Oh, oh, oh. You have that insecurities. No reason to. No reason to at all. Ain't nothing to be insecure about. We all go through stuff. We all human. I mean, you look good. Got good coochie. You're probably funny, very smart. All that. And even if you weren't, like, you still are worthy and, like, you're still able to know your worth. That's why I be hating it when, like, some men are, like, trying to say that, like, oh, she ain't society's beauty standards, or she's this, she's that. Like, she shouldn't be wanting all this from a man. It's like, fuck you. Yes, she should. So she's supposed to, like, belittle herself just because you don't find her attractive? Like, what sense does that make? Because some other man is going to like it. And they say another man's trash is another man's treasure, okay? Like, I've had this one dude because he wasn't attractive. Something about my hair or whatever. And it's like, okay, I guess you like, white women. Nothing wrong with that, but like, you don't have to tear black women down. You know what I mean? So I cussed him out because he thought I liked him. I'm like, what would make you assume that I like you, first off? And then, like, why are you trying to go in on me? A girl went in on him. He had dusty dreads, all kind of gaps and missing teeth. Like, you got some type of nerve. And then tried to tell me that, like, no other man would want me or pay bills or anything like that. And it's like, sir, I'm already getting money from niggas, and niggas been wanting me. What are you talking about? And he got salty or whatever, like, oh, okay, yeah, cool, right. And stop talking to me. But yeah, just because you don't find me attractive doesn't mean the next man doesn't think I'm out here to hell. And it ain't even up to a man about, like, it's called self-esteem for a reason. That's for you to determine, not a man or anybody else. I think I look good. That's all that matters. But yeah, trust this connection is going to where you want it and where it needs to go. Like I said, there's no reason for you to be insecure. There's no reason for you to have all these issues. It's no reason for this shit. Because you know why? What you want exists. That's why. Let this man teach you too. You might be feeling like he don't know shit. He knows something. Let him teach you some stuff. Okay? And go see him. Don't make no excuse. I'm trying to tell you now. I'm trying to tell you now. Like, I can see you backing out. No, go. Go. Even if the plans that y'all made up, you're like, okay, they're cool, but I don't know. Because I feel like once you get there, it's gonna be even more better than what y'all planned. So, but yeah, I hope that gave you clarity. You go ahead with your next question. And then I have Emily after that. I'm not sure if anybody else donated. If you did, please claim your donation. Thank you. Somebody loves you, baby. Oh, oh, oh. Somebody loves you, baby. Okay? And it's getting more rare and rare these days for somebody to be loving somebody. So it's like, you got to really appreciate that. Now, everybody has it. And the people who don't have it, oh, trust and believe, they're going to try to do whatever to destroy it. Which is sad. Not even funny, but it's like crazy. It's ridiculous, actually. 333 I'm seeing. So yep, I have one more question for Sun Card, then I have two for Emily, and then again, I don't know if anybody donated after that. If you did, please claim your donation. I can't say that enough. Claim your donation. God dang on that. The hell you come from? What's coming next in Sun Card's connection with M? What is coming next in the connection between M and Sun Card? 27, 27, 23, 23. What's coming? Oh, honey, they want to know all of you. It's giving John Legend, all of me loves all of you. It's like, I want to know when you ovulating. I want to know your normal period cycle. That's a little crazy, probably. Oh, man, I want to know why, this eye is a little bit bigger than the other eye. I want to know this. I want to know that. Okay? Thank you. Let me know what you donated for, and then I have you right after Emily. So I'm on Sun Card, then I'll be doing Emily next, and then I'll be right with you. Let me know if you donated for 2 questions, the Oracle, or what you donated for, so I know what we're doing. And thank you again, dear. Okay, I see y'all play fighting. Ooh. And it's like, oh, y'all bringing out stuff for each other that y'all didn't even know. Size of each other. I feel like more so like silly, goofy size too. Like, and I see y'all coming up with like some type of like handshake and nicknames and stuff. Like getting closer for sure. He might go with you when you get waxed. I see you slapping the back of his neck. I'm so weak. Okay, thank you, love. Yep, so I'll be right with you. I'll call you when I'm ready for you. You might want to step out and do whatever you got to do and come back in. That's fine. Yeah, and I feel like if you're not paying attention to him, he gonna annoy you. I think I said this one time before. Like, if you're on your phone, he might like press a couple buttons, or it's like you're on your phone scrolling under the cover, he snatched the cover off. Yeah, I'm seeing y'all go to a museum. I might also get y'all some food delivered on wheels. Some food on wheels. Y'all might also be asking like Siri or Alexa some funny stuff too. Like, Siri, who the man in a relationship? Just funny stuff, not even nothing offensive or but like just being really silly with one another. Yeah, and there's more talks about like children and marriage and like visions of the home. Like somebody could be talking about a finished basement, pool in the basement, or not a pool in the basement, a pool table in the basement. Um, a bar, this, that. Yeah, y'all might even be talking about like who y'all cutting off and stuff. It's like, okay, I don't want to hang with them no more. They're not about nothing. They're still in the same position, and I don't want them to like drag me down. This could be them though, but I don't know if anybody has asthma. Hopefully not, knock on wood. But like, somebody might save the other from like an asthma attack. I'm also seeing him show you his savings account. He's trying to kind of like flex and show off. And I feel like it will turn you on. Your pussy might throb, and jump because like, oh dang, you got a lot of money. I also feel like I could be playing some type of paintball game or you know dodging some shots. Dodging a BB gun or something. Not you heard everything. I'm hollering. We have the person you like is thinking of you. Well, duh, we know this. Get yourself balanced. Your finances will get better. Yeah, so it's like he might invest in your business. Okay, period. Maybe he already has. They could be teaching you how to maybe edit something, or this is you teaching them how to edit something. Yeah, I'm hearing what works for us and what they say something that don't have to be explained. Yeah, it might not like jump to like a really big next step in the connection. Um, but I feel like y'all seeing each other more, y'all talking more, y'all engaging more. He might come pick you up from work or give you something at work, things like that. Y'all might have more serious conversations, go on more dates. Yeah, and I'm also getting like, uh, it's cute though. It could be like he's pouring your drink out, and you're like, what the heck is going on? But it's like, I didn't trust that. I want you to get poisoned. And you might be like, you paranoid. But I do love the fact that you're looking out for me. You know? Yeah, he might buy you like a robe or a gown and stuff, and it's like you might actually wear it a lot because it's like you love it and you like him. Y'all could be talking about going to the same school or the same business company or something like that. I'm also seeing something about an Airbnb, so. And it's like, even if y'all don't like necessarily move in and live with each other soon, y'all might still like be over each other's, places a lot. Or this could be like a hotel or Airbnb a lot. So it's kind of like y'all moved in together, but not technically, if that makes sense. So it's kind of like a practice run. I don't think y'all really practicing and playing house because y'all are serious about each other, but it's just like not a technical. Yeah, as a family, like, would y'all allowed to be playing the news, or is that too depressing and y'all won't watch it? Would people be eating it, children, you be eating at the dinner table? What is going on? That, like, more of that. They might also want to take you with them along with their job, especially if they're like a truck driver or something like that, and y'all barely get to spend time. It's like, okay, come on for the ride. But then it's like you might have to pee a lot or certain things is going on, and it's like, dang. Like, dang, I know all this is about to go on, but I still appreciate being able to see each other. And it's like you might spill coffee on you, they help you clean it off your shirt, you know, like just little things that like make memories or matters or little moments that get y'all closer. Or it's like he see your boob finna pop out in public and he hurry up and catch it for you. Okay, like he makes sure somebody speaks to you or hold the door open. Like what's wrong with you? I see a beautiful lady, like, you know what I mean? Open the door, nigga. No, let me quit. But no, seriously, that's how he's coming. Like, even if y'all ain't, married at the moment, that's how he's coming. I'm getting to look up the spiritual animal meaning of an ego. I have a message for you. Ego. I heard step in the name of love. You will be the one to have to use the bathroom while I'm hollering. And it sucks. It's so easier for men to use the restroom, right? They can just pull it out and go wherever. Ain't that about a bitch? But no, we got to, like we really got to find some place. We don't really want to be, out there squatting and we don't know what we're going to wipe with unless we done carry some wipes in our purse or something like that. You know what I mean? I remember one time I'm like, heck, I ended up finding a near bar and I went in there and used the bathroom because I'm like, no. Oh, and it was kind of weird because it was like, no offense, it was like all of one race, and it was kind of feeling a little weird. So I heard me got out of there, but yeah, I was not finna squat in the street. I'm like, I'm not doing that. It'd be creeps trying to look and like, no. And they want to make you nervous. I'm hearing, am I making you nervous? They just want to know more how you feel about them. So y'all wondering the same thing. But I feel like he might be more direct. Like you coming to, probably tarot or a friend or someone else. I feel like he's going to the source, you. I'm trying to figure out from you how you feel. And it's like even if he's sick, it's like he still want to make love to you. Or you're sick. It's like I'm still making love. That ain't stopping nothing. I don't know why I heard dance recital, so maybe y'all going to somebody else's wedding. Step in the name of love. Oh, we have healing, a time for healing. Yeah, it could be like a situation, hopefully not. But I feel like it would be meant for y'all to like spend more time with each other. It's like the lights go out in the neighborhood and now it's like nobody has to be distracted by their phone or, you know, car go out for a second, but then it get back up running. It just went out for a second so y'all can spend more time and it's raining and it's looking good out or something like that. Certain things I feel like it might seem like it's going wrong and it's a tower moment, but it's really in order for y'all to get closer and heal together. Yeah, I'm seeing y'all splash each other at the beach and everything. So I might spray paint a building, but it could be something y'all allowed to do. Maybe it's a building that y'all allowed to fuck up. Yeah, yeah, y'all motivating each other, giving each other recognition. I just heard, please excuse my hands. They just wanna touch. They just wanna feel. They don't mean no harm. Baby, just excuse my hands. You done that before? Yeah. Yeah, it's like y'all might get lost in the museum. And I gotta work together to figure out how to get the hell out of there. Ain't no workers by. It's like, what is going on? It might turn you on. Maybe he fixed your computer or something. You didn't know he had know how to do that. It's something you didn't know, he know how to do that you didn't know, and it's gonna turn you on. And it's you're gonna be thinking like, dang, I didn't know it could get better than this. How better can it get? And watch out for people who could be jealous of this relationship. I mean, that's what comes with it. Ain't nobody gonna be jealous of a relationship that ain't it, right? So take it as like a blessing. Just like if you had haters, it's like if it wasn't popping, they wouldn't be hating. So just take it as a thank you. It lets me know that something is good going on. But there, granted, there is some who be hating, and it's like you going through it, but that's rare. Most of the time, it's because something is actually going right. Yeah, it's like your needs and your wants are like being taken care of. See, you might be traveling soon. What I say, and don't reject it. Stop resisting. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I hope they gave you clarity. I hope you got something out of that, and I will see you around some other time with updates if you'd like to share. Seven of Wands, Hierophant, Sun card, Ace of Swords, the World card, Temperance, Four of Wands, Tower card, the Nine of Wands. I feel like you're teasing him a lot too. You might let him do a little something. Maybe you let him eat you out, finger you a little bit, something, but you ain't going all the way. Nothing wrong with it. We love a tease. Emily, if you're here, love, and ready to post your questions, please do so. You're welcome, love. Thank you. 34. Emily, do you love me? Are you here? Are you ready for your question? You said, what advice does Spirit have for you going into? Okay, I love it. I love it. I love it. Love it. Love it. My nose is itching. I'm geeked up. Starting to see spaceships. Yeah. Yeah, I feel good. I love days like these. I feel like this apartment makes me money. Like certain places, do you ever feel like certain places make y'all money? It could also be because you're not around certain energies. You notice when you're around certain people, you receive less money. You go broke. You're broke. Especially if they're the type that always want to go out and spend their money, never save, never do nothing good or wise with it. You know? Yeah. 444 again. Come on. Good old accurate reading here for Emily, please, Spirit. What's a good old accurate reading here for Emily? What advice does Spirit have for Emily at this time going into 2025? What advice does Emily, Spirit guides, have for her at this time going into 2025? What advice does Emily, Spirit guides, have for her going into the year 2025? I heard focus on yourself and take a break from social media. Those first two things I heard. I'm also hearing show more love. Not to say that you aren't or you're not a loving person, but sometimes you're not. I feel like maybe following your heart or something. Like you feel like you want to just give somebody a hug, go do that. But it's like you're holding yourself back. You giving somebody else a hug is also giving yourself love too. Saying no and having boundaries to someone is being nice to yourself. You might think it's quote unquote mean to the other person. It's not. What you're really doing is being nice to yourself. And so not only does universe not like it when you're not nice to other people, they also don't like it when you're not nice to yourself. And that's what people forget. So also getting to be more nice to yourself too. Yeah, I'm also hearing you'll be in a lot of win-win situations too coming up. Yeah, I'm hearing that you can't lose. L is not really a L. Okay, it's a lesson. So take your lessons on with you. Yeah, it's like you already know now what to do with your money. You already know who's not good for you in your life. You already know where you want to be in the next 5 years. If you don't, you need to, start figuring that out. It's like you know all of these certain things, and now it's time to actually apply it and put it into action and start working towards it. I'm also here invest in more candles here too. This could be very like therapeutic for you. The number 8 could be significant. Also, there's something maybe you're getting into digital marketing or like event planning. I'm also hearing some stuff about like history that you need to share with the world, honey. Or even if you just know something about Shakespeare or artists or something that not many people knew about. It's like you need to share, share, share. Because I feel like you'll be getting something back. It's not like you're just sharing and like you're not getting repaid for your. I feel like you will definitely be repaid for your energy. I'm also hearing don't give your blessings away. Like God could have, blessed you with some tickets or anything, and you're thinking about giving it away, and they're like, no, that was for you. Okay, that first class on the plane was for you. This was for you. That was for you, and you wonder why you're like, why ain't stuff working out? It was working out. You're giving it away. Maybe there's a grandmother you need to visit and cookies. And save money, period. I know that's right. Not for 2 weeks. I've been trying to catch my dang on stuff for 2 weeks now. boundaries a lot more. That's good. Yes. I'm also hearing get some more supportive shoes. I know sometimes those women like to get smaller shoes to be looking good, but no, that ain't good for our feet. Or maybe it's something else. Or I'm getting more supportive shoes. Or if it's your work shoes, maybe you need to put that little gel thing in there. You know, to support. I'm also hearing like there's things you want to study, but you keep on putting it on the back burner. And it could be anything. You don't have to be studying to be a doctor or anything. You don't have to be nothing outrageous. It could even be maybe you want to study and know your cars more. And Spirit's like, okay, well, what you waiting for? What you waiting for? Tick tock, take a chance. You know, like come on. I'm also hearing something about a phlebotomist. Oh, I can't talk. You could be giving people IVs and stuff too. Maybe that's something you want to learn or something you will be good at. I'm getting to get more nature. Not even because it's like don't isolate yourself. That can get lonely, blah, blah, blah. But it's like you need that for your health too. Like you don't want to keep just breathing in. You ain't opened the window. You ain't went outside. You ain't got no true fresh air in a while. And that's like not healthy. That's not good. That's dangerous actually. So yeah, do that. Like get your take some deep breaths. Get your lungs some good old oxygen. Hurting at work. Tell me about it. I done went through it at some factories. And I'm like, dang, I know I didn't need these. These ain't no good work shoes. Let me get better shoes. And sometimes even when you get better shoes, it's like, oh, still, now I got to get the gel in my shoe. Oh, still, now I got to. I learned a good method. You use a frozen water bottle and you rub your feet on there. You can always go get a massage and do different stuff too. But when you need something real quick in a hurry and convenient, get you a frozen water bottle and rub your feet up against that thing. I'm telling you, it's like, oh, yes. Because it's like getting rid of the swelling and inflammation while it's giving you a massage and all that at the same time. I'm also hearing like claim your throne in your area. This could be wherever. This could be general in life. This could be at work. Like say at work you got a specific desk. Okay, there ain't nobody supposed to be there and nothing. If somebody looking or coming too close, back the fuck. I remember I had to tell a worker at a call center like, bitch, back the fuck up away from my desk. You all up in my personal area. That's like somebody just up there sitting, standing there all up in your front of your face, and it's like, what you on? It's my personal space. Like, give me 6 feet, give me 50 feet, or something like that. Like, what is going on? But it's like you need to claim your throne and stuff like that. Or this could even be a position at a job. Somebody coming here for your position, and you're like, no, you ain't. Yeah, I'm hearing like somebody could be trying to manipulate you, and you need to go to the source. Make sure you hear from the source before you believe it. Because it could be a coworker that's be like, oh, such and such said this or this, that, and the third. And then you don't think nothing of it because you're just assuming they're a good person or something like that. No, go to the source. Make sure that shit is true. The initial M could be significant. Oh, I gotta take the note of that. Ooh. I'm also hearing collaborate with people and promote yourself as well. Promote, promote, promote. And don't worry about like, oh, I just started this business. I'm only getting 3 likes on my video or 2 likes on this or only 2 clients right now. I'm just gonna give up. No, keep going. I mean, not everybody is just gonna put something out there and then it blows up overnight. Some people are lucky, if you want to call it that, and it happens. But other people, that's just not their life path, and there's nothing wrong with it. You know, maybe it take them like 2 months or 6 months or 2 years. But hey, you get there. But yeah, when you're like, it's spirit saying, help us help you. So it's kind of help us help you. Allow us to help you. Put yourself in the position for us to help you more. Don't reject our blessings or again give them away like they were saying earlier. You know. So you promote yourself more and more, that's going to help attract the people to your business or whatever you're trying to do, right? But if you're just like, oh no, I don't want to look a certain way, that like, oh, that's lame to like your own video. No, the fuck it ain't. I don't know who came up with that. Maybe on Facebook when you're not really trying to run a business, maybe that could be lame. I don't know. But when you're trying to promote your work and you like your own video, that's not lame at all. To my opinion, I don't care. I'm like my own video to fuck. I'm supporting myself. That's self-love to me. If you ask me, nothing wrong with it. I'm gonna let you know to like, comment, and subscribe. Okay? Hello. Yeah. Maybe find somebody who could teach you how to like start something in a business. Because sometimes that be the problem. Like you want to do something, but it's like I don't know how to do it and I don't know where to go to learn it, right? Because some things you can't just Google and then boom, you got it. Some stuff you really gotta like go deep down and research and find somebody who's already doing it, or like you can't just always Google and then boom, there it is. So I think that's part of the collaborations and stuff too. They're like, go invest in yourself. That mentor that everybody is saying this works and they changed their life and you've been thinking about them for a while, go ahead. They like giving you a push and a nudge. Go ahead. And not only that, listen to your own intuition, your own advice too. Like you're rejecting yourself too. And spirit is not liking this. They ain't. Like I said, what I said earlier, not only do they not like when you ain't nice to other people, they don't like it when you ain't nice to yourself either. They not liking this self-sabotage and this self-rejection. Putting yourself on the back burner and putting other people before you. They're not liking this. They trying to knock some sense up into your head. They're like, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're fine, huh? Be safe. Drive safe. Time at the moment. Nope, you make the time. Trust me. Trust me, I had more time when I put my phone down and stop scrolling. That take up a lot of time. It does. It really do. Even if you put 20 minutes into something, it's better than nothing, right? Because then you'll always probably have that excuse. I just don't have the time. 5 years ago, I just don't have the time. 10 years go by, I just don't have the time. You know what I mean? Well, when do you have the time? You know what I mean? That's an excuse. No, you got the time. You better make the time. Yeah, I'm hearing your speech needs to be heard. And I also feel like you could go through a lot of changes and you're wondering, like, okay, why is all this stuff short lived? It's meant to be short lived because you meant to go to places and shake things up. You might have a job for 10 days. And you're like, okay, what was the point of that? Because you was meant to go there to meet certain people and shake things up. And for certain reasons, like, everything is not always what it, like, seems and look like. So it's a lot of illusions. Yeah, again, take the lessons from what you learned in life in general, from specific years and all of that, and apply it. Okay, what you messed up on this year, you feel like that you're not taking to 2025. You know what I mean? Instead of keep on wondering, it's like actually look at the facts. Don't turn a blind eye or have the rose-colored glasses on. Even though the rose-colored glasses is cute, right? But yeah. I'm also getting to eat more fruit. And even more than the ones you usually do, like stepping out. Like maybe you don't eat mangoes or papaya or, something else. It's like eat more of that. Maybe eat some plantains. I'm getting. Yes, the spirit is like take a look at every area in your life and like analyze it. Your mental, your emotional, your physical, your spiritual, your financial. What do you feel like is missing or lessons that you learned in it? Oh, thank you, Narisha. I can't wait to get to your read, hon. Because I don't think I've ever read to you before, or if I did, it probably was just like once or something. And not even, and even just like a balance, your work and play. When the last time you went and did a Cupid shuffle with a group of people? That's what you need to be doing. So it's like, yes, get to business, but don't cut yourself off from fun. Yes, welcome in. New, but still like part of the tribe. So not technically new, right? Yeah, I'm also hearing other people's drama is not your drama. Like, you better take this somewhere else. What you want is in the near future. Okay, yes, love yourself first. Don't overspend. Save some for later. Hey, Ashley, what's going on, love? Yeah, you could be too caught up in the past or too did this person lie to me? And still worried about what somebody said years ago. Spirit like, okay, fuck that, fuck them. You need to worry about right now and in the future. You worried about what somebody said 10 years ago. Yeah, it's like stop giving your power away. Nobody can tell you you're not worthy unless you feel worthless. Nobody can tell you you're worthless if you feel worthy. Oh, thank you, love. Thank you, ladies. To have fun, even if you don't feel like going out. Period. Yes. Just so you're not in the house or working all the time. Yes, that's eating your life up. To be honest, that's the harsh truth. You're gonna look. You would not now because you're doing it now, which is great. But it's like people like that. They look up and they're like, "Dang, my life is pretty much over now." You know, you don't want to be one of those people. Trust and believe. You don't. Because there's some people they panicking and it's like, dang, I probably only got like a week to live. Now I gotta try to see if I can do this, that, and third. And it's like I can't do most of it because I'm old as hell now and I can't really do all that stuff. You know what I mean? So no, not gonna be that. Yeah, and they said go camping too. Go camping. It might be some things to heal your child. They want you to heal some childhood wounds. It don't have to be nothing serious because I feel like it's more so a fun thing. Like maybe as a child, as in middle school, you never went camping like the other kids. Well, you can do it now. You know, you leaving in February? Okay, then. Yes, got a plan. I just heard island girl, so you going on vacation, baby. And if not, you need to. Don't deny it or reject it, or be like, I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna go next year. The next thing you know, I'm gonna go next year. I'm gonna go in 2010. I'm gonna go in, 2020 already passed. I'm gonna go in, whatever, 2035. I'm gonna go. No, go this year or 2025. Go soon. Scorpio could be significant as well. You might be trying some new foods. Maybe you'll try a lobster with its head still on. I'm also get more rest. Yeah, I'm getting to get forehead massages. And this could even be applying more lotion. Maybe, and it's okay. Sometimes we might fall off our self-love routine and stuff like that, but always get back up. This could be constantly applying your moisturizer, you know. Maybe applying your face routine a little bit longer to help your skin, like whatever. Maybe this could be like moisturizing your hair 2 days earlier than you usually do, you know? And it's not to beat yourself up if you fall off a routine or something like that. You are good enough regardless. We got a personal issue reaches resolution. So it could be something maybe legal or something that you're like, whoops, I actually hit a button. I think yeah, it might be something that I worry about. It's like it's gonna reach a resolution. It's gonna work itself out. It ain't nothing to worry about. Or you might have like a pregnancy scare or a cancer scare or something else. It's like you don't have it. You ain't pregnant. You know what I mean? We have an end of tough cycle approaches, Full and Capricorn. But once again, Spirit is like, help us help you. And we also have communication is key, Newman and Gemini. So I feel like this is with anyone. This could be like with a lover, parents, your landlord, your manager, your coworkers, whoever. I feel like this is a general message for you that communication is key. But yeah, I hope that gave you clarity. I hope you got something out of that. And I can go on to your second question. And after Emily, I have Nabrisha. After that, I'm not sure. If you donated, please claim your donation, as sometimes I don't get a notification. And your YouTube name might be different from PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo. Thank you. You say you switching to nails full time, but also giving myself a break. Okay, yes. Go ahead, girl. It's 2 years since you touched a brand. It's not pregnancy scare for sure. Right. And I feel like for the most part, you're on the right track. I feel like that's also something to work on. Stop feeling like you need to heal something or you need to improve something or better something. I'm like, that's good, but just don't overdo it and overthink it or stress yourself out and beat yourself up or go too hard on yourself. I mean, because you're already on the right track. You're already doing most of these things to help yourself. So it's like you don't have to like overkill. You know what I mean? You don't have to cause yourself a burnout. Trying to probably be overly perfect. There's no such thing as perfect. I feel like I'm still trying to like declutter, trying to learn all kind of stuff and be the smartest. It's like I don't have to like figure out the whole world in one day. I don't even think we all will even truly figure out the whole world. But it's like I don't have to beat myself up like I must get it all figured out in one day or people are gonna think I'm stupid and I don't want to be looked at as stupid. Like anybody got time for that. We are not perfect. Like it's okay that some stuff you don't know yet, or whatever the case may be. Thank you, Ashley. If you can clarify what you donated for, and I can get you on the list time. Oh, I think you already posted your second question, Emily, so let me scroll back up. And also see if there's anything else you said that I'm missing. Let me see. Should you continue holding out hope for love, or would it be better for you to be? What do you think? Because you know best for you. Use your intuition. What do you think? What do you feel like it's meant? And you don't have to hold out. That could be the problem of why you're stressed about it, because you're holding out for it. Just let it be natural. Just be yourself, love yourself, live your life, have fun, do what you do. Don't worry about it too much. That could be one of the main problems of why you're like stressing about it. And when you let it come naturally, that's when it happens more. When you're not really looking so hard for it. or expecting too much because we can't control nobody but ourselves, right? So it's like I hope this man will come through, but if he don't, I'll be good because I'm gonna come through for myself, okay? And then the next man that's who's actually and serious will come through too, you know. Should Emily continue holding out for love, or would it be better for her to be single? And yeah, everybody have different paths and different love life. Like some people are better off single. Some people are better off in polyamorous relationships. Some people can do the monogamous. Some people could, hold it down for some years, but after that they done. Whatever. Honestly, it's all what's for you. No judgment. But honestly, I feel like you need to start with like friendships first, and you may already have friendships, but I feel like you need to, for more. Especially if you're in that energy of like no new friends of this and that third. I think you need to kill that. you know. So I feel like this will even help in the future. By the time you actually find your life person, or if you already found them and y'all get things together, now it's like y'all got more people to invite to the wedding. So just look at everything as like stepping stones and tools, because that's exactly what it is. So I feel like yes, it's a little better for you to be single right now, but not overall general in life. No, it's given more of take your time, like actually start like get to know these people that you're dating and dealing with, because maybe you don't really, and maybe you're not doing it intentionally. you know Maybe you're just letting things be, but it's like you need to ask those hard questions. You need to have that heart to heart conversation. Maybe you need to stop avoiding it, or thinking that like sometimes they'll just come along. Sometimes you need to be the one that initiate the heart to heart, and there's nothing wrong with it because you need your questions answered, right? You need your clarity. There's nothing wrong with going out for your clarity for yourself. Sometimes it don't always come to you. I'm also getting to like be open and receive from love from like just real men and genuine, even if it's not like doesn't go anywhere. It's just a man that wants to like show you that real love exists and wants to appreciate you and like just be generous to you. It could be a random man just open the door for you at the grocery store. It could be a man that like helps you get up the stairs in your heels. It doesn't have to be, your person yet, but just start receiving. That's practice. But I feel like again, right now, what matters more is like your friends and your family and your finances, and then it's like you're gonna be ready for love because maybe you're not technically ready and you think you are. Because it's like soon as something good happens, you run and back away because maybe you're not used to or some other reasons. Like you might have this thing you think you're just gonna jump up on your partner and woo, peaches and cream happily ever after. And sometimes things get real. Like I said, don't be afraid to have them heart to heart or ask those tough questions. I'm also hearing your loyal nature will be rewarded. I'm also hearing stop trying to wear a poker face. And I don't know, maybe you want a man like your father, or I don't know if it's opposite of your father, but whichever way I'm hearing is not wrong, because I feel like it'll definitely lead you in the right direction when choosing love. But yeah, I feel like right now it's better for you to like live on your own before you start living with, your person, your partner. Because it's like you could have more self love and getting to know yourself more to work on. I feel like most definitely. Because if it's like if you do end up like say you do get in something right now and move in with a man and stuff like that, all hell could break loose. Not saying that it won't, if it's the right connection, it won't get better and stuff. But it's like you could avoid that heartbreak, honestly. But you have free will. It's all up to you. Like you can get into a connection tomorrow if you wanted to. I just don't feel like it's best. Because it's like it might be short lived or something. And then you're going to be like, I got to start over again and start over again. Yeah, I feel like right now you got a couple of packages you need to unwrap. This could be business. Business is booming. Yeah, what's coming first is your life purpose. That's I feel like that's more of what you need to focus on than a partner. And I kind of start to hate that when people say love and stuff like romantic love outside of yourself is the only thing that like matters or is this no, there's love everywhere. And I feel like that's the problem. Like if you're looking for it to fill a void, then it's like yeah, that's not for the right reason. Yeah, because I feel like you might fall into something to where the person already knows you've been hurt and then they hurt you even more. And we don't need that right now, right now. So it's like take your time. It's not saying you can't date or anything like that. I just think it's better to be single and take your time in dating right now. Figure out exactly more of like what you actually want and need. Because honestly, I feel like you don't even know fully yet until you experience more. Sometimes we gotta experience certain partnerships to like know more about ourselves. It's like a reflection. But yeah, right now it's like the beauty of like going to your own place. You ain't got to worry about but nobody else is saying. Nobody else's rules. It's like enjoy. You're supposed to be single and happy right now. You're supposed to be enjoying this period. And that's the problem. Because if that's the case, then it's like you're gonna feel like you always need to be in a relationship in order to be happy in life, and that's not healthy. Because it's like, what are you doing in the meantime of when you're probably not with someone, right? And don't let other people in their relationships make you feel some type of way. Don't worry about that. Yeah, I'm also hearing you could be needing to finish some deep books that you were reading. It's like you got so much more bigger fish to fry right now. Trust me, the love will come. Like I said, I feel like you're definitely meant to be in something. But let it happen when it's meant to happen. Don't try to force it, rush it, or always think it's a problem wrong with you or something else because it's not happening at a certain time that you think it should happen. Yeah, because I feel like you're finna open up more. Like You're going to start to notice that you befriend people who are homeless. And just like you didn't think you would be living a certain life or opening up to as much as people as you thought you would. Now you're talking to people in elevators and all that. You'd rather start living the life you're actually supposed to be living and stepping into your life purpose. And the more you get closer to that, the more easier this romantic love will be for you, anyhow. Because it's like if you don't love I'm not saying you don't have no type of love for yourself, but like, for instance, if you don't love yourself, then it's like, how could you really love someone else, or how could they really love you? This could be 3 months from now, 3 years from now when your person comes along, or if you already met them, things get right. But again, we're not worried about time. That's the least of the worries. Don't get caught up on this time thing. You need to be focused more so on the connection itself and how you guys are connected and the chemistry and everything like that. Yeah, the more and more you focus on your life purpose and stuff like that, by the time you look up and turn around, you married. Seriously. I could tell you again, some things that'll make you too worried about it and stressed about it is keeping yourself isolated in the house all the time. That makes you think about stuff more. Trust me, I done been through it. I done got into connections just because I was lonely and I was isolating myself. I was depressed and stuff like that. When I got out of that, I noticed like we didn't really even connect. It was just a situationship. You know what I mean? I didn't have much going for myself, and not that I couldn't have much going on for myself. I just chose to like just sit there and be depressed and isolate myself and stuff like that. And that's why I was too worried about like, do he love me? Blah 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 blah. But it's like the more you get on your life purpose and you're having fun and you're doing this, you're doing that, you have other connections going on outside of it with friends and family. This is that you will less worry about like, does he love me? When my partner gonna come? Da 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 da. Because if you are that, you just trying to fill the void. That's the only thing you're trying to do. And I feel like you're gonna end up with someone who keeps you feeling young, who y'all both are very much a part of y'all children's life. And y'all make the time even if y'all work a lot. The loyalty, all of that. Not saying the connection will be perfect. Nobody's perfect. It's gonna be ups and downs. But overall, it's mutual. Reciprocation. Six of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, the High Priestess, Nine of Swords. He wears his emotions on his sleeve. Ace of Cups, Eight of Swords, Three of Wands, Justice, Six of Swords, Eight of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles, the Hierophant, Queen of Cups, Hermit, Knight of Cups. Ooh, I love that, the Knight of Cups. I didn't even see that. But yeah, y'all holding hands while y'all riding horses. Y'all have a connection like Martin and Gina. But if you don't work on self-love, harsh reality is you're not going to have a connection like that, because all you're going to attract is men that take advantage of low self-esteem if you have it, insecurities if you have it, being obsessive, wanting to be in a relationship if that's the case. That you attract where you are. That's just the harsh reality of it. So it's not that it's not meant for you or that you should just give up. You need to help yourself get in that energy. And then watch what happens. Okay? Watch what happens. But yeah, I hope that gave you clarity and we can go on to your second question. Or was that already the second question? Yeah, I'm tripping. You said you've been trying to, yes, that's why you haven't been getting readings lately. I know that's right. Thank you, Ashley. I got you right after Nabrisha, which is right now. You have mixed feelings about it. It's your free will, love. It's up to you. If you feel like, okay, I can't do this, choose a single life, but make sure it's a single happy one. I don't want you to be like single and miserable. Where you'd rather be single. And that's cool. That's okay. Because you could still choose, like, I'd rather be single. Good. Because it's actually best for you right now. Doesn't mean you have to be single forever. Maybe you just got to be single for another year. You know? That might be actually where you need to get. Spirit might be actually pushing you, purposely making stuff not happen for you, purposely making you have a dry love life so that you can get in that energy. Good. You don't want to regret breaking it. Yes, that's good. Maybe you go and celibate. You don't want to regret breaking that. Good. You supposed to be good with the no new friends. But yeah, did I name your card? I believe so. Because that'll probably help you again realize more what you want. You got some people who've been in relationships their whole life and they don't really even know themselves. I feel like it's better to know yourself than to be in a relationships your whole life, whether it's just one or a few of them. I'm about to use the restroom real quick. I've been drinking a lot, so I gotta go a lot. And then I'll be ready for Nabrisha, and then after that I have Ashley. I can't wait till you come back with your single, happy, lit life, and then next thing you know, you're in the marriage you always wanted. And even if it don't end up like that, I just hope you'll be happy in life and not, you know, be miserable because of some romantic love thing. That's not everything in life. You know what I mean? Sex and a romantic relationship is not everything in life. It's more to life than that. So, you feel me? All right, my bad. I clicked out for a moment, but I should be back in. You guys should be able to hear me well. You too, love. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to throw down on Thanksgiving and Christmas. However, I'm not buying all them gifts and stuff. I'm not spending over $500 on Christmas ever. I'm sorry. That was just foolery. Okay, that 500 could have been on anything else. I'm sorry. We could have had an affordable Christmas. But yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and reach in, and we'll tune all in, okay? And get it, get a juicy reading. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm back. Like I never left. You said, what is Charles' energy towards you right now? Okay, Charles. Let's see. Let's see what's going on with Charles. Get into it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. I'm saying 1414. How's it going for you, Brisha? How was your weekend? Any good news? I will say updates, but this is my first time reading for you. So after this, definitely give me updates if you want to share. What's the weather like? Whatever. Good old accurate reading here for Nabrisha, please, Spirit. Thank you. What's a good old accurate reading here for Nabrisha? What is Charles' energy towards Nabrisha right now? Oh, this melting my heart. Girl, he love you. And he want to dive in it. He's trying to put some potion in your ocean. uh, like he's being straight up, straightforward, and honest with you. And they're just hoping you believe him. And they feel like they say stupid stuff around you. They get really nervous. They might say hi to you twice. He's like, you already said hey to me for the day. Just stuff like that. It's like they nervous. And they feel this deep connection towards you. They might feel like they met you already, even if y'all just kind of met. Like they know you for years or so. It's like you make them want to take 3 showers in a day. I feel like they also are starting to see like more of your perspective as well. Like seeing your point of view. So they want to go get your car washed for you, detailed. Or if you don't have a car, maybe they want to put a down payment, help you. They could also be hoping that you listen to some of their advice. I'm seeing them share love songs to you too. I don't think this is a shy guy at all, or if so, it's like they're starting to come out of their shell with you. Cause it's like I gotta let her know I can't let this opportunity pass me by. And it's like they're trying to figure out how to work it out. If y'all are in a series or a relationship, they're trying to figure out how to work things out. But if not, they're trying to get to that point. It could see you like I don't want to say I'm saying 18, not necessarily irresponsible technically, but like sometimes you just kind of forget, and it's like they look after you and make sure you're okay. Like sometimes you might forget and you left your key in your car or something else, and it's like they just want to be helpful. Maybe you drop something and they want to help you pick it up. It's like I don't want you to hurt your back. It's like they want to tend to your cravings. Maybe you like crave chocolate a lot and they want to make sure you have that a lot. Yeah, I'm hearing beautiful inside and outside. They do fear your rejection, though. I feel like if you did reject them, they would pretend it didn't happen, kind of thing. Just so they won't feel worse about it. They act like it was a dream or something. They also want to make you this like bomb ass breakfast, like maybe some cheap grilled cheese, eggs, sausages, bacon, pancakes, maybe some grapes or something. I also feel like they're trying to make a specific day for you special. Not even just one day, because I feel like they would try to make all your days special. But it could be something coming up that they're trying to make special for you. You could have a birthday coming up or something, and they're trying to make it special for you. Like they could try to get everybody together, and they want to like everybody dance around you in a circle, hype you up, do this, do that. Like they just want to get it all together for you. Yeah, I'm seeing they will be with you through thick and thin, even if you're wrong or you're right. This might not be necessarily cute, but they might like take a bullet for you or shoot a bullet for you, hide you from the police in a garage or somewhere. But yeah, it seems like a ride or die. Usually it's like people expect the chick to be a ride or die, right? But it looks like you're a ride or die. And they love it when you say their name. Like their ears could perk up, cheeks could get red or something like that. It's like they heard and want to see what you want or what you're saying, what you're thinking. They want to pick your brain. Yeah, they want to see your views on what you think is a good father, you know, in case y'all have children together. I feel like they respect your like privacy and when you like want space and stuff, even though they like want to be around you. Yeah, I feel like they will like deal with their requests even if they sound like impossible or crazy or out the way or risky. We have now is not the right time, so they could feel like it's not the right time to really like make their move towards you or like be in a relationship or something like that, especially if you guys are like co-workers or something like that. It's like, we can't really be dating in a job or you know something like that. We have let go and let God, so maybe you guys are both like very like Christian like or God fearing or something like that, and that definitely could play a big part in the connection of you guys being close. We have yes, it's possible. So if you have like a yes or no or something like wondering about this connection, yes, it's possible could be the answer. I also feel like they want to they want you to see their hustle and how they work and stuff, and how they make all the stuff they will provide. You know, make the money that they will provide to you. So it's like, if, for example, if they was a hunter, it's like, come watch me hunt. and see how exactly go get it for you and make it for our family kind of thing. They could be a water sign. They don't have to be Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Um, this could just be saying that they're very in tune with their emotions as well. So it's like they're emotionally intelligent, mature, And they know that you can't just drop everything and change your life and up and do certain things. So they know that you guys will have to work through certain obstacles, whether it's long distance or whatever. They want to make you feel safe and comfortable. I feel like sometimes they might treat you like like a baby, but not to where it's like you really feel like disrespected, but more so like it's healing you. It's like you want your blankie, kisses, tuck you in, kind of thing. They could want to see you in like glow in dark nails. They could like wonder if you write about them in in your diary, or if you about them to their friends. I'm also getting tough love too, so things might not be always peaches and cream. Like I said, nobody's perfect, but they could be giving out like tough love too. It's like, let me help you, teach you some things about life. I'm a little bit experienced. I'm not necessarily saying I'm more educated than you, but it's like I'm trying to help you. It's like they break the rules for you. They take risks. It's like they could have seen you do something that probably wasn't right, and they're like, I didn't see it. But yeah, I feel like they're spreading a good word about you to like a lot of people, whether that's a manager, friends, family, a stranger. They're spreading a good word. I'm also hearing you can call me anytime. It's like, don't be afraid to pick up the phone.
Incoming voice
Speaking
call
of
from
that,
plus
see,
one
that
four
might be a
one nine.
sign. But yeah, they're very protective over you and very observant. Like, it's like you might not be watching and they might catch somebody looking at your purse and it's like, let me move her purse. Because I feel like I know what that person is on. Maybe you desire wings instead of cake on your birthday and they want to make that happen. But yeah, like I said, this person is definitely crushing on you. Even if you don't think so, I feel like it's going to become more apparent to you about how they feel. And you wouldn't have to go through like a tarot reading or something like that, because they're about to start expressing more with the king. Because we started off with the King of Cups, so I hate that. Can't really see. Okay. So I'll give you clarity and we can go on to your second question. Let me make sure I'm able to see your comments because I'm over here on top comments. Oh Lord, see, that's why I'm over here thinking like, I don't think she's replying. Maybe she's doing something else. Didn't do much. That's okay, as long as you rested and you felt okay, right? We are friends. Yep, I knew it. I was like, this got to be somebody who like is crushing, but like you don't know that they're crushing. Yep, we're talking about Charles. I was feeling that energy of like you didn't know they were crushing. He want more than a friendship, honey. Definitely a good friend though, but he want more than a friendship. You do have a birthday coming up. He's about to make that birthday everything. Trust me, he gonna come through for that birthday. Yeah, communication is key. It's like good to have a connection, you know, with somebody who's like gonna get you through life. That's what I feel like this connection is. So it's like whether it turns out more than just friendship or it stays a friendship, I feel like this connection will get you through life for sure. That also, I feel like that's also why we got the King of Cups, because he's about to express that. The whole time you think it was just a friendship, and he got more feelings than that. And you can reach me, thinking about you all day. Time moving fast. It was just 11 o'clock in the morning. What time is it for y'all? It's 3 people on the live stream. Hope you guys are doing well. I don't bite. Get the answers just right. Come on in and chat. Um, Good old act reading here for Nabrisha. How does Charles feel when they talk to Nabrisha on the phone? 5 feet. Okay, so same time for you. How does Charles feel when they talk to Nabrisha on the phone? Up. Like it's the best part of their day. Like it's the best part of their day. And they feel like that y'all keep up conversation with each other. And it's like even if it's a silent period, they could feel like both of y'all are in y'all head thinking about still like thinking about something next to say. They could feel like y'all you think about like the most craziest things. It's like, how did you come up with that? How did you think about that? Do y'all read like books and stuff to each other? Maybe this is something y'all might start then. I also feel like this could be you or him that like helps each other get through like a letter. Like say you or him has someone who's like in jail and that person writes them and it's like, well, I'm gonna wait till I get on the phone with you or talk to you, and it's like you can help me go through this letter together. But it's like they all cheesing all over the phone. You don't see it. But it's like they cheesing, smiling ear to ear. And it's like they notice when your voice changed from your relaxed voice, your excited voice, where you're not so much in the mood voice. Like they know all the voices now. And they're happy that they got a chance to know the voices. Because maybe at first, I feel like at first they were so used to like, one part of your voice, one part of your personality, used to seeing you dressed a certain way, and now it's they're starting to see different now. Maybe they were used to seeing you dressed comfortably, and now it's like, oh, now they finally seen you in a dress, or now they finally, you know, and they be waiting for your call. Look at it, the Seven of Pentacles and the Eight of Wands. Seven of Pentacles is like a waiting card, and the Eight of Wands is the communication card. So it's like they be up by the phone. Pick up the phone, baby. I know you're home, baby. And it's like they be looking at the times too. Like Dane was on the phone for an hour. Dane was on the phone for 3 hours. Like they, oh, this call was on August 20th. You know. When you call back too, when you're like, oh, I'm gonna call you back, and this, that, and third, they be scared. They be on edge. Like, oh, she really do call back. And it's like when you don't, it's like they just want to like hide in the closet or shame themselves. But they could be overthinking. And I definitely feel like they move around a lot too sometimes when they're on the phone with you. It's like they go lay on the couch um, upside down. They go walk around. They go picking with their nails. They go doodling on a piece of paper. They just do all kind of stuff while they're on the phone with you. Y'all might go back and forth of like if it's like a disconnection, it's like that's your phone, that's your phone. That can't be my phone. It's like, well, nobody else had a problem with hearing me but you, so that's your phone. But it's like y'all get over it, like who cares? We're on the phone. We're able to hear now. So. Oh, shut up, alarm. And if y'all haven't already, y'all could soon start go to sleep on the phone with each other. But it could be where like y'all phones go dead or somebody's phone go dead, so it don't actually happen throughout the whole night. But still for a good enough time. They might also feel like you maybe like your hand over like the microphone or the phone. So sometimes that's also the reason why they have trouble hearing you or them. I feel like it's really you. Like you could be the one that he's always like, I can't really hear you. Move your hand off the microphone. It's like they kind of already know what you're doing, kind of thing. It's like I know you do. That's what you're doing. That's why you can't hear me. Or you got your headphones in. Take those off. I can't hear you like that. Y'all had stuff on the phone. You talking about a friendship, talking about we just friends. Girl, doing all that, y'all beyond friends, talking about we just friends and acting clueless that he don't like you. Get out of here. I'll be for real. Oh, we slept on the phone. That's more than friends. A friend, you ain't gonna be talking to them beyond probably 9 o'clock at night. Some dang gonna wear. Probably not even that. Talking about we slept on the phone already and we friends. Oh man. And I also feel like they could be like changing things a lot on their phone and emojis and stuff around your name. And sometimes they get a little like, I'm hearing like, dang, what about me? Because you could just be expressing certain stuff. You could be like, I want to go on a vacation. I can't wait to go on a vacation. And they're like, what they want to hear is, I can't wait to see you. Or I can't wait to go on a vacation with you. And he might just be overthinking. There's nothing wrong with you just wanting to go on a vacation without him, right? Especially if y'all not together in a relationship right now, right? But he just be hoping to hear certain things from you. And it's like wishful thinking. And they even like hearing your background if you have anything going on in the background. You can have your essential oil machine going. You can have your TV going. You could be by the fish tank, anything. Like, they just love it all. They love hearing your voice. They love talking to you throughout all the day. They love what's going on in your background. Every movement you make, every little step you make, I will be there. We'll be together. Every little step. Okay, that's what it's giving. Your background be quiet. Hey, they love it. We got out with the old and with the new. So they also be loving like how your life is changing too. They know that you got rid of certain connections or so. They're happy. It's like, I'm happy for you. It's like, I'm happy you got out of that. And they be looking at your social media too, and be seeing, they could be seeing like other people comments, especially other men, and they're like, get off my woman page. So it's like they're claiming you already, even though, hoping you feel the same, hoping it's not all in their head. Maybe y'all got a lot of things in common that they want to kind of like celebrate. Like, I don't know, maybe y'all both don't have children, or something else y'all got in common, and it's like they want to celebrate. You might also have, maybe you have like a similar birthday to one of their friends or something like that, and it's like they don't want to choose, but it's like they coming to you. Sorry, friend, or whoever that person is. He only have what? Yeah, surrender to the divine. A time to give rather than take. Balance spirituality and practicality. A new romantic cycle begins. Yeah, they love how you're open to listening to them, even if you don't agree with everything. And they also could be like waiting for something you don't know about, because maybe you are very like educated and experienced, and maybe you've seen like a lot of videos or movies or something before, and it's like they just wait on the moment where you ain't seen nothing and they can put you onto it. They might also be concerned about like their phone being off for a couple of days, and it's like, how in the heck I'm gonna be in contact with her? And it's like, you know what? Sure, I go to a corner store to use their phone and call her. He don't care. It's no excuses with him. Other men might make excuses like, "Oh, I couldn't talk to you. I fell asleep. My phone was off. This, that, and third. Da 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 da." He ain't making no excuses. He gonna be able to get in touch with you if his phone bill due and he ain't have it, or he forgot about it. Cause some people, they have it but they forget about it. I be doing that sometimes too. Like, I forget my phone bill is due, even though I got the money. I'm like, oh yeah, let me pay it. So, but yeah, he ain't gonna make no type of excuses. He just like, just give me a chance. You blocked him, he be talking crazy. Oh Lord, he must like talking it. He probably don't mean it though. Some people talk it and they don't mean it though. I be talking it and I don't mean it. I be like, we finna fight. Da 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 da. I be talking hella stuff. I don't mean it. I'm just a it talker. He might be that too. I don't know because I'm getting genuine energy. But your intuition knows best over any other tarot reader, me or any other tarot reader. So if that's really the case, then yeah, that's probably not good for you. But I'm seeing otherwise. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah, the Eight of Cups, Five of Pentacles, or excuse me, no, Six of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles, Six of Swords, King of Swords, Eight of Wands, the Seven of Pentacles. So number six could be significant, and the number six is also like the lover's number. So interesting. But yeah, sometimes it could be an energy of like, and I don't know why. You know, you ever heard of like guys who mess with you and pick with you? They really like you and have a crush on you. You know, it could be that. It could also be that too. Like, ugh, and da 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 da. And you never thought he'd have feelings for you. He never show it. He probably do, or maybe he don't, because he's scared you'll reject him. But sometimes people do show us stuff, but we just overlook it, or because we expect it in a certain way, we don't look at it how they're showing us it. You know, especially if you have a different language than them, you might not be accepting the way that they're showing their love to you because you expect it a certain way. So it could be either or. But I do hope this gave you clarity. I hope you got something out of that. I hope to see from you if you want to share any updates or so. Too bad I didn't have my other decks. I left over my mom's, but I love to get into different decks and stuff because it's just fun seeing how all the different decks confirm everything. And some people got pride and they don't show stuff too. Like they could miss somebody, but still not communicate. That definitely was me before. I missed the hell out of somebody, but it's like, nope, I'm not reaching out. That's that pride and ego. But I learned the hard way that, you know, don't do that. That doesn't help. It's not solving nothing. Like if you miss somebody, you really mess with them, just go ahead and show it. Even if it don't work out, so you don't have no regrets and you're easily able to move on, right? That happened to me with this one guy before. Like he was feeling me, I was feeling him. We both knew it wasn't no secret. But it's like he never really approached me and I was just wondering why. I'm like, he probably got a girlfriend and I'm thinking of all this other stuff, right? And I'm like, instead of keep on guessing, I'm just gonna really like, you know, see what's going on. And I really don't advise like shooting your shot to a man because I really think a man should come to you. But I just did it. And then he was like, you know, I got a girlfriend and blah, blah, blah. So instead of me worrying for a while of like what's going to go on, I got my clarity and I was able to move on. And I've been different connections since, you know, since then, instead of kept on worrying. I could have also just left without no clarity. Ooh. Some people don't even give you clarity. You gotta give it to your dang on self. Ain't that something? But I ain't gonna ramble your head off. I'm just saying, like, maybe keep a more of an open mind and an open heart. That some things is not always what it seems. Some things is not always negative. You know what I mean? Because some people will be quick to assume, like, oh my God, they're cheating. This going on, that going on. And it's like, unless your intuition said that, or you've seen them with your own two physical eyes in a bedroom having sex, then maybe don't always assume things. Shoot, some people trick themselves. They can go in there, they see their man cheating and having sex with another woman, and they be like, "Oh no, he ain't do that. He ain't mean that. Don't be that though." But yeah, it's like you see it. Unless you see it or your intuition is telling you, like you really know for sure that some shit is some shit. Don't assume. Is Ashley here? Ashley. Ashley. Whenever you're here and ready to post your questions, love. Oh, gotta watch my show. Gotta watch my show. Okay, yes, period. I'm here. Yep, it's on you, love. Was just calling you for no reason. No, I'm just kidding. You're welcome, love. Thank you. Thank you for choosing me as a reader, and trying me out, see what I'm about. You definitely can, look at some other past live streams too to get more of a feeling and, how things go here if you want to. If you never come back, no offense, no hard feelings. I appreciate it all. Not everybody's going to be for everybody, but I do appreciate today. You said I will be back. Because I know sometimes readings don't always resonate as soon as you get them. I done had readings where it didn't resonate until a year later. And I'm like, oh, that's what he was talking about. It happens. Okay, yes. Locked in, locked down. Locked up. No, I'm just kidding. You said how will work go this weekend? Ooh, work. Yeah, that girl getting that bag, getting that bag. Hey, 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 hey. I love it. Getting that bag. Now, why does tip service call me? Because I had went there and they ain't had no work for me. I was pissed. I'm like, this is a waste of freaking time. And what they did have, it was like not paying nothing for real. Then it was like very far from where I live. I'm like, that's pointless. All I'm gonna do is be paying for or barely even paying for a ride to get there. No, thank you. So I left pissed. They called me the other day and was like, I forgot what they said at first, but I immediately, because I had attitude, I'm sorry. I probably was wrong. I was like, oh, I went there last time. Y'all ain't had nothing for me. Do you have something now? And then she was like, oh, yeah. And then it's the same job she was talking about, but now she's talking about something they paying more. And they giving a little bit more hours. I'm like, child. Till Thursday, that's good. Shoot. Well, somebody starting a job right now. They don't work till the 30th. I'm like, y'all can't be serious. But it's all to the good. As long as you get in that bag. Okay, so how will work go this weekend for Ashley? For Ashley, how will work go this weekend? Good old act reading here for Ashley. How will work go for them this weekend? You little hours? Okay then. Ooh, they got you with some good hours. Yes. Gotta love that. Well, let's see. Ooh, some of these days it's gonna be easy. Like the machine or the computer or something might shut down and it's like, oh well, we'll still stay here, we still get paid, y'all. That's okay. I'm hearing a piece a day. They treating y'all with a piece a day. You might also get to like ride around in something with someone. I don't know if it's like one of them go kart things or maybe it's like a forklift with somebody or something. It's like something you're able to ride around with someone. You could be letting the coworker wear your jacket or vice versa. They let you wear theirs. I also feel like the job is meeting their quota and their goals and everything, and it's like y'all celebrating and stuff. Like you're gonna quickly feel like connected to these people. You probably didn't even think you would. You're like, I'm just going in here doing my job, blah blah. I'm getting out, and it's like next thing you know, you're starting to build a relationship and stuff, and it's like, you know, yeah. It's like you could have like one guy that you're like you see and look at as like a brother. Then it's like one guy that like kind of crushing on you, you know. Then it's like one person you see is like it's my granny. It's really giving work family. Yeah, and it's like y'all bust out and sing together and stuff. And it's like every day is kind of like a different day. And it's like even if y'all work in different sections, sometimes y'all still could like come over and like chit chat, bother, probably whisper something in each other's ear that's funny. It's like y'all love to make each other's days, and y'all know what y'all need to do to get through the day. And it's like making sure everybody got their coffee for the day. Like, oh, you weren't able to get nothing at Starbucks. Well, we could share this, or this could go on, or like they are like nice and friendly and stuff. Yeah, I don't really think you're gonna have any really bad apples in your job. Because most jobs it's at least one bad apple, right? I don't really feel like you're gonna get any bad apples. And if it was one, it's like they're gonna be gone before you even get there, or you barely have to deal with them or something. Because I'm not, you know, like you ain't got to worry. Yeah, so if you was worrying, I don't think you have to worry about this job. And I also feel like you're gonna learn more about this job like you didn't even know when you signed up. You kind of was just like, I need a job. You know what I mean? You've been having some. Oh, okay. Well, it looks like they about to leave because I was like, if you did, they finna go. Next thing you know, they finna lose their job, or next thing you know, they end up at Target, or something goes on. It looks like something going on. I don't think they're gonna be there for long. But you ain't been studying it. Yep, and that could be a thing too. You're not even studying it. Yeah, maybe they get caught stealing from the job or something go on, but they ain't gonna be there for long anyway. So it's like, who cares? Bye. Adios. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. No more, no more. Oh man. Yeah, it's like y'all watch the games together and stuff. Y'all betting. This is a fun job. I'm sorry. Y'all rolling dice and shit. I remember I had one job where we was allowed to drink on the job. Our manager wasn't shit. We was allowed to drink on the job. We got extra time on our break. It was cool for real. The only thing I didn't like was the smell of the job. Because we was working with like dog food. Like we had to like package dog food and do different stuff like that. So that's the only thing I didn't like. Other than that, most coworkers except one was cool because she would try to eat everybody lunch and stuff, and she was like weird, baby, try to do work. But other than that, like we wasn't stunting her, and everybody else was cool. It was a fun job. Like the only thing is, it was the smell and the fact that like I was going through things, and then overall I'm not a 9 to 5 person. But if I had to go back to a job, that would probably be one of them. It was a fun job. Like we was just drinking, he didn't care. He was like, whatever is ease for us to get through the day. So y'all ain't following the rules for real. Not even the manager. They're like tough. Because it's like they feel what y'all feel. They just because they're the manager, they still got somebody who's trying to tell them what to do and different stuff like that, and they're like tough. And look at y'all gifting each other on holidays and stuff, and sharing what's going on. Like even if you want to keep some things private, you might share some stuff with them. And it's like even if you don't care about certain things, it's still getting you through the day. Like you might have Sally come up to you and share a video of their dog. You might not even necessarily care, but at the same time, it's like you rather see a video of their dog than to just be staring at the wall at work waiting for it to be over. Y'all be sitting on the clock too. See, that's what I'm saying. Yes, you're supposed to get a 30-minute break and y'all done sit there for 45 minutes and ain't nobody got a problem. We still getting paid. Hey, you know, y'all in the bathroom hiding. Nobody's even going to look for y'all. Nobody even say anything when y'all get back. You catching cool. Now there would be like things that maybe it's like things about like conflict about the weather and stuff like that. Because maybe somebody wants to open the door and get air, and maybe the other person is like it's cold, and then you know what I mean. So it's like y'all got to kind of compromise and work things out. But I feel like it will be worked out. It's like nothing that can't be fixed. You might have somebody that kind of like depends on you though. Like they depend on you to go to break together. They depend on this, depend on going to the bathroom together, and it's kind of like okay, get off me. But at the same time, you don't like really dislike the person either. It's kind of just like give me a little space. You cool, but give me a little space. Or maybe like make it like a little joke. Somebody's phone just sitting there going off, and it's like I didn't look at it. I didn't know what I was about to see, and it's like get out of here. I ain't got all kind of crazy stuff on my phone. Or it's like y'all laugh after y'all have a meeting because it's like nobody heard nothing that they was saying. Y'all ain't right. You might mix your headphones up with somebody else's headphones, AirPods or something. Or it's like sometimes y'all fight over a parking spot, but it's like y'all get over things easily. It's getting 4 for 4. Like nothing is made like a real big deal or a long term issue. And I feel like y'all wait for each other too. Like y'all, maybe it's like a job where y'all all clock out together, all clock in together. You know, make certain moves together. And y'all make sure like nobody's left in the building, nobody's lost, you don't have a ride to get home. Even if y'all not providing a ride, y'all just make sure that things are good. Yeah, and I feel like people would know who was crushing on you, and they might like tease y'all and stuff, and people might walk by and be like, "Leave that girl alone," or just nothing really taken too much serious. I feel like though, because I don't feel like this person would be like necessarily harassing you or anything like that, but it's like obvious that they're crushing. And I also feel like a lot of people are trying to get into this job too. Like a lot of people kind of know that like this job is cool and stuff like that, and it's like y'all like, nah, they ain't getting in. We here to say, nah, they ain't getting in. Access denied. Like, yeah, this is definitely gonna provide for financial stability more than you even know. Yeah, and it's like certain tasks is like y'all gonna check off anyway, even if y'all didn't do it, and the manager think, yeah, I ain't gotta do that. Check it off. Oh man, y'all over here getting away with hell. Uh, y'all look out for, yeah, y'all look out for each other. Again, even if y'all not providing a ride, it could be like, dang, I ain't got no money on my car, but I got it in cash and I need to catch a lift. It's like, okay, I cash up and you could just give me the cash. You know, there you go, boom, works out. I also feel like it could be like days where you kind of get the schedule mixed up and you think you work in first shift, but you work in second or something like that. And then you show up on first and they're like, what the heck are you doing here? You want to, but it's like, hey, you can stay anyway. You know, it's cool. You ain't got to do, you know, or something like that. Yeah, sometimes y'all may be hanging out with the manager in their office. Like, it's really a fun job, I feel like. I just heard, are you ready? Are you ready? Yeah, you might actually get, like, up and early for this job, or it's like you get to the parking lot early and you just kind of like, y'all kind of hang out before work, hang out after, hang out during. Even if you're not necessarily hanging out, but like you still in the car by yourself, just like chilling before kind of thing. Or you go chill in somebody else's car. We have look at the bigger picture. Full moon in Sagittarius. Love it. Cupid's arrow. Not even just on in romantic love, but like in general. And it's like y'all make sure y'all don't miss like sunlight or nothing like that. So it's like depending on like what shift you're on, like if you're on first, it's like, all right, let's purposely take a break and go look at the sun. Like we're not missing it. We're not gonna let this typical 9 to 5 work thing steal all our time and stuff like that. Like y'all find ways to work around stuff. We have don't overspend, save some for later. Like I said, the jealous haters, if they exist, they'll be out. Have some patience, it will happen soon. Ask your guides. The answer is no at the moment. Listen to your intuition. You want a new relationship or friendship, which you'll get one day at a time. Yeah, I might also be able to bring certain things to work too. I don't know if this could be like kids, a blanket, a dog. And I feel like everybody's voice is heard and opinions is heard too. Suggestions and ideas. And not to be offensive, but I feel like, you know, there's like no racism in your job and different stuff. Like certain like real big issues, I feel like are not present. And like I said, if it's any hating or anything like that, like this person is gonna be gone by tomorrow probably. Because I feel like they don't really tolerate that stuff. So this could have been like a person who was like kind of like hiding their face and like, oh, you showed the true colors? Thanks for showing it. You're out. You know? Because I feel like they don't play that. I also feel like they might not necessarily play about the dress code. Like they might be like lenient, but like at the same time, like don't have your ass out because we will send you home to change kind of thing. Look at that. We got laborer. A new job of some kind is coming your way or going back to work. A career in construction, maintenance, or any kind of labor could be for you. Your dependable and loyal nature will be rewarded soon. Keep at it. Okay? And it's like you're already causing a big scene in a good way, and you just started. You might be surpassing certain people. Like, dang, she finna be a manager. I've been here for 5 years. Boo. You should have been doing your shit. You should have been on your shit. There is something better. So it might not necessarily be a lifetime job, but it could be good for like, I don't know, maybe 6 months or something like that. But yeah, it's just saying like not to be in denial about things. Good, I feel. But yeah, I hope they gave you clarity. I hope you got something out of that, and I'll be ready for your second question. Yeah, so overall, financial stability, fun job, you know, might not necessarily be a lifetime, but it'll definitely get you situated for a while, get you on your feet, something that you, even if it's not long term, you'll be able to take what you got from here in your life long term, if that makes sense. Whether it's connections, the skills you learned, the finances might last a long time because they paying you decent, whatever. Like you're gonna be able to take some things from it. Yep, Lovers, Seven of Wands, Emperor, Justice, Page of Wands, Seven of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands, Page of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, Sun card, Six of Cups, Eight of Pentacles, Three of Cups, High Priestess, the Magician, and a Ten of Pentacles. Okay? Yes, ma'am. So y'all be sitting on that clock, a tick-tock. The ball drop, a. Still about to shop. No, I need to quit. Let me make sure I'm seeing all these comments because they be playing. Not so miss. That miss don't even matter. It's irrelevant. They about to be gone. That's why it barely came out. They gone. You don't go to work till Thursday. You be scared you're gonna lose them hollering. Your supervisor. Oh, not the supervisor. Hey, at least they in position of power. But she nice to you. Aw. They don't play about the dress code. Not the big people are watching you. Not as a target of haters. Sam, could you make sure to go ahead and read the title in the description box? Thank you, hon. Hope you're doing well here. 7 people on the live stream. Shout out to 7 people on the live stream. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell for all that good stuff. Check out the community posts where I post collective readings that you may resonate with. Share really good advice in my own and others you may want to see. Yes, I do all kind of readings except mediumship right now, so that includes sexual readings as well. I am open for personal private readings, which can go by email, phone, text, private live stream, or private recorded video. Suggest some video ideas to the channel. Make sure to always claim your donations, as sometimes I don't get a notification. Sometimes your YouTube name may be different from PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo. Those are the only 3 payment sources that I have at this time. Make sure to always read the title in the description box, whether you're new or not here, as I do tend to change my prices. I don't buy, I get the answers just right. Okay. If there's anything I'm missing, please inform me and I will let you know. I think it's about it to mention. But yeah, I want to thank each and every one of you. I don't do free readings. I have not done those in a while. I can't afford to do it right now. I don't know if I'll ever get back to doing free readings. If I do, it will not be anytime soon. Thank you. But yeah, you said that's why you don't care because the supervisor like you, right? Okay, period. Oh, okay, honey. You also know I'm saying the big people, okay, like at big in position, like you, but the people under them don't. I'm so weak. I think you talking about like the plus size people don't like you. Went over my head. I'm so weak. Somebody get it together. What is Pablo current energy towards you? He asked for your number at work and you already had your eye on him. Okay then. Licky licky now. No, just playing. Are you ready? Are you ready? 41, 41 I've seen. What y'all having for dinner or lunch or so today? What sounds good? I can't believe I've been on this long. I'm gonna go ahead and call last call for donations. Last call for donations. Last call for donations. Official last call for donations. Thank you for the 5 likes as well. I love you guys. But yeah, what sounds good to eat? And when is Black Friday? My favorite store is having a real good deal. I got to hurry up and get there. What's Pablo's current energy towards Ashley? What's Pablo's current? Not Pablo, no, I'm just kidding. What's Pablo's current energy towards Ashley? Because the first things I'm seeing is number one, they are thirsty to blow your back out. They trying to give you some hardcore. The other thing is I feel like they're very like protective over you kind of thing. It's like, for example, say there's a forklift driver coming towards you and it's like they're not really driving well, they're not really watching where they're going and stuff like that. And it's like, rushing in to save you, telling you to look, telling you to move, or coming to get you, yelling at the forklift driver, like that. They could be interested, like, in shit that don't matter, like how many bodies you had or stuff like that. Or this could be like them wanting to like brag and tell you that they only had a few bodies, and it's like, I don't believe you, and it's like, no, but I really only had 3 bodies, kind of thing. Trying to definitely like impress you. And it's like, I'm big such and such. I'm big Pablo, or I'm big whatever his sign is, Capricorn. Ooh. I'm hearing I hate that for you. So it's like, if you have any issues or something going on, he like, I hate that for you. Like, I don't like that. We got to get that fixed. We got to get that changed. We got to get that resolved. I also feel like they might tell a couple white lies to impress you. It's like, I got a second job. They ain't got no second job. Or this going on. But things more so to like make them look better. But I do feel like they're actually working towards it. So like they're going to try to hurry up and work towards it so it's not actually a lie. Mm. They love how you put yourself first. It's like me first. Whether that's before them or before another girl or whatever, you like me first. And they love that. They love your attitude. Even if others don't, they like, I like it. And it's like, ooh, she told you kind of thing. Laugh at your corny jokes. And it's like they want to see you in certain outfits, like a cheer outfit, you know, They might want to see you with like an apron on or certain things. I don't know, do they call you Ash or some type of short nickname or something? They might ask you like, is it okay if I call you this? Or, they try to make sure their breath is smelling right before they approach you. Maybe you have a tattoo on your love handles, or maybe they want you to get their name tattooed on you on your love handle, on your side. It might be a time where they have to pop your knee back in place or something. They also can feel like you have really pretty knees and they're clean, like they're not darker than you, or you're not ashy, like you know, keep yourself moisturized. And it's like even if you were to reject them, like they don't take it as like, oh, my world's falling apart, I'm gonna cry, I'm insecure, blah blah blah. It's like, okay, let me do better and I'm gonna come back around, see if you reject me now. But I don't get it, it's like in a forceful, real thirsty energy though. Like it's not giving real aggressive. But just a little like, pushy. They might make like silly jokes with you too, like, oh, you gotta take a number two, or and it's like, shut up, boy. It's like they thinking about sending you a nut video where he's moaning, jacking off on the screen, tapping the screen with his thing. Like they just have all kind of fantasies, and it's like they just looking at you like she don't even know. You did tell me I can have options on hollering. Ooh, salmon. Ooh, yes, honey. He always coming over to check on you, okay? He is so caring. I actually sent him a sad face and he said he was about to come save me. Aw. Like he was really concerned. Yes, I do have tats on my love handles. What? Oh, hell no. I hope that don't happen. Yeah, cut it out. Shit, they want to go all out the way. They want to do a damn magic trick for you. Like they is just going out their way. And I feel like they'll be the type to like overfeed you. Like, oh, that's your favorite food? I'm gonna get that for you all the time or always. And like, and it's you might have to tell them like, chill. Like, it's my favorite food, or this is my favorite color, or this, that, and third. But that don't always automatically gonna make me happy. You know what I mean? So it's like, okay, well then, what can I do now? you know? mm. It's like, how you doing today, beautiful? Ooh. He might come in with some loaded hash browns. Like, come on. Or it's like they wondering like, why aren't you eating? And you like, I don't really like to eat breakfast, or I'm not really hungry, or this, that, and the third. And it's like, I don't trust that here. Thank you, love. Or it's like they notice the eyelash or something about to go in your eye or something like that. And it's like, let me help you out. And I feel like it's certain things that he say that he kind of like try not to say around you because he don't want you to feel some type of way. Like if y'all have different religions, or it's too sexual, or it's too much of dark humor, or something else is like, or too much cussing and you don't like cussing, or whatever. It's like, okay, let me not do this or say this around Ashley. Let me not fart around Ashley. Let me not do certain stuff. Cause it's like, I don't want to scare you away, please. I wish that you understand that I want to be more than just your friend. I wish you loved me. Yeah, this would be the type of people that like fall in love in 2 days. Yeah. And I feel like he wouldn't be afraid to let you know, like, oh, I fall in love in 2, 3 days. So what is it gonna be? And it's like, whoa. It's like he'll go rent out a car just to have a certain experience with you, or do certain things just to have a certain experience. 45, 45, I'm seeing. Now slow down, I'm hollering. We have worked through your fears. We went in Scorpio. I feel like he'll know exactly what the hell to do with your body. Oh, he a little dangerous. And not even just sexually. I feel like overall, in general. He got quick reflexes too. I'm saying 818, 46, 46. Ooh, we have a fiery climax approaches woman Aries. Y'all might have y'all first argument soon. It's like a cute argument though. The energy is gaining momentum, waxing moon. I might have to clarify that one. Because what's going on? I'm sorry to say, I feel like he easily gets you wet. He could just walk up, look at you, and ain't say nothing. And you're like, oh my lord, I'm melting. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your uh, right, definitely not looking for you. I remember this one guy got my number on break or whatever, but it was weird after that because it's like we talked or whatever. He got my number or whatever, and then when I came back from break, I don't know, he was acting all weird, and I think he was high. And he was fine, but he wanted all that or whatever. I just kind of did it for. He was interesting though. He ended up, I think, getting fired that same day, or at least arguing with some girl or whatever. And like they were like both trying to convince everybody who was weird and who wasn't. I feel like they both was weird, a little weird to be honest. But anyways. And it's like you're just his type too. Like he might have like a little saying that he say. I don't know what it is though. But I know this one guy. He only like brown skinned women. He'd be like, if it ain't brown, if she ain't brown, it ain't going down. So he might like have like a little saying. And it's like you're just his type. And it's like they're concerned about like what you like because they're trying to press you. A guy who really don't give a fuck, they don't care what you like. They only worried about what they want. And 9 out of 10 is probably one thing, sex. But no, he's really interested in like what do you like. And he might have to force it out of you because you're probably like playing around or you don't know or you're not saying anything or you're trying to make him take a guess or something like that. And he's like, "What do you like?" Like, lady, stop playing so I can get it. Like, so I can do it. What do you like? He came and found you and wrote the number down. He was jumping over boxes. I'm hollering. Yeah, it was a good thing he didn't fall. I don't care about the mother at me. He fine as if. Stay away from your work, boo, and wait. It'd be a pick me throwing ass. Be quick. I mean, there's one girl trying to compete and doing all kind of stuff. I'm like, oh, you can do all that. Break it back, break it back for him, girl, because I ain't. And she was pissed. I was literally in a lunchroom. He was just staring me down, and she was staring me down. They both were staring me down. He was staring me down because he was interested. She was staring me down with like a evil eye, like this be. Then after that, like she would try to like, if I made a mistake on a job or something like that, she would try to go sneak and tell him I made a mistake. He was the supervisor, but he was cool though, and he liked me. He didn't care though. He didn't care what the hell she was saying. He was in front of a girl. Ooh, well, I mean, it'd be like that. Okay, she move on. She better take it and move on. The worst she could do is try to compete or something else. You know what I mean? So you better move on. Cause it ain't happening, goddamn. Will we have work hard in silence? Yeah, I'm here. Mind your business, okay? This is grown folk business. Don't you see me trying to flirt? I'm telling you, man, that's crazy. And if she was older, she probably like this young bitch. Ooh, we were off Big Mama. She was like, "You stole my man." She was like, "Well, I thought I gave him back." Oh man. And then she probably was thinking like too, like, I'm slim thick. She's plus size. Like, she probably was trying to compare everything, but it don't matter. He like me. The fuck. Yeah, I'm hearing keep on expecting the unexpected. Expect the unexpected from him. He got way more surprises and things up his sleeve than you know. And I feel like he's very playful. Like he might just come behind you and like slow dance and play a little. Like he ain't gonna be all up on you to where it's like uncomfortable and he just going all out his way and like doing the most and like crossing your boundaries. But I feel like he's very like uppity and playful and everything like that. And it's like he's not like he's a confident guy. It's giving confident. He's confident. He's not insecure at all. He's not one of them guys. It's like he confident. And I feel like that's what's really attracting you. Not even just that he's fine, but he's confident, and I feel like that's attracting you way more too. You're like, dang, because it might be another guy that likes you, or it could be another guy that comes in. But it's like that guy is not as confident, even though you're kind of attracted to that guy too. But it's like he's not as confident, so you keep looking at this other guy, and it's like I can't help it. I keep getting drawn over here because his confidence, like his energy, is radiating. So I don't know what to tell you. So you might have to break a couple of other hearts, but it is what it is. I remember I had a situation like that before. He wasn't even, he was fine, but he wasn't real like, because I wasn't crushing him at first. He just kind of grew on me. I think he got mad because his friend came in. He put his friend on the job and he seen me liking his friend. So he like, let me let her know that like, hey, I'm feeling you. don't get it twisted. And the more he showed me his personality and his confidence, I started attracting to him. Then there's a third guy. There's a lot of men at the job liking me. I ain't like them all back, but a few of them. And then there was the other guy, but he was the most insecure one and shy one. Like every now and again, he would say stuff and stuff like that, but like he wouldn't really go out his way. And I just keep on being attracted to the confident guy. And I remember one time I was talking to the more insecure guy. We was having a conversation in the kitchen because we worked at like prep cook and all that. And then a confident guy walked in and he interrupted our conversation. He like, fuck that, look at me. And I wasn't trying to be rude or whatever and stop paying attention to the other guy. I just kind of naturally drawn and looked at him because he was confident. And the other guy wasn't saying nothing. He just kind of let him step over his shoes and interrupt the conversation. And I'm like, oh, you gonna let him do that? Well, oh well. You gotta be more confident, especially as a man. Like, well, I might say especially as a woman. I don't know, confidence just really matters. It don't matter what gender you are. Confidence truly does matter. Like, because you could look good, this could be going on, da, da, da. But when you're confident, that just takes the cake. And he's fine too, but he's scary to like be like a man confident because you're the quiet one. You yeah, it's just something different. Because I done had a confident man, I done had insecure man, and I prefer a confident man. I can't do an insecure man because I'm gonna start feeling like the man in a relationship, and you're the insecure woman. So give me the confident man. He made it be known. He walked up in the kitchen and said, I don't want this conversation that's going on. The other guy was just sitting there. He would say stuff too, but he wouldn't be as direct. Like, he wouldn't necessarily say it to them, but he would just be like, yeah, I ain't like that. Like, he wasn't as direct as the other guy. He's like, I don't like this. I don't like all this laughing. I don't, all this too much that y'all got going on. Seriously. And I'm like, well, that's a turn on. I don't like nobody that's scared to express his emotions and just sit back. And I don't like that. Let me know. I'm like, okay, yes, daddy, I won't do it again. Even though I am, but no, let me quit. Oh, my bad. You said you sent for 2 more. You go ahead, love. I'm glad I got my laundry out the way. Oh, early. I was supposed to do it yesterday, but I'm glad I got it out the way this morning because, baby. Okay, then. Can't wait to see you, boo. Okay. How you finna dress? We finna make them hoes, man. We ain't even worry about them hoes, but I don't know why. I could just feel the energy. If it's some jealous women, ooh. It's not your fault. I mean, it kind of is your fault, but it's technically not. I don't be feeling no type of way. Even if I do feel for a second, like, dang, I like him, but he like her. Or he still like me, but he like her more or whatever. Okay, fuck it. No, on to the next. If I was in that position, you know what I mean? But some people just really take it to heart, and it's like, it's not even that serious. So I remember one time the dude that liked me at work, and then this new girl came in. He started liking her more. And the crazy thing is, she looked like me. She was just a smaller version. I'm like, niggas ain't shit. So I feel like I had the best of both sides. Like I done had it where, the girl liked it, but she was left out the equation. And I feel like I was left out the equation one time before. But I ain't taking no hard feelings. Just move on because I'm still confident in myself. I don't give a damn. But some people just go out their way crazy. It's over with for your. I'm hollering. Exactly. It's not all about looks either. The energy too. But I feel like the guy I was talking about, he was going off looks because she was a smaller version and she looked like me. Ooh. And also, it could have been the reason because I wasn't giving him a chance either. He was tired of waiting on my ass. But a real one gonna wait. Fuck. It's something about you, girl, that just makes my head wanna twirl. And you got me want to tell all the other girls, known as well. When I saw you, I was in shock. You remember that song by J Fish? That shit was funny. Oh, how it gets dark quick. That's irritating. What's the general for December 2024 here for Ashley? General reading here for Ashley for December 2024. Aww. Um, Ashley, I don't know why I just get this feeling of like I want to cry. Like it just suddenly hit me because I feel like you're leaving a lot of BS behind. Like you're really freeing yourself. You might even make a physical move. And it's like you're not caring about certain people's judgment of like what you're deciding for your life, where you want to go, what you see best, what you see fit. I don't know who these people could be. Could be a mother figure, a friend, or like whoever. Like you're not worried about nobody's judgments. Don't even worry. You like only God. You over here like only God can judge me. Okay. Period. And I just want to cry because it's like you're gone. You're like chucking up the deuces. Okay, moving on to something better, better, better. No more trying to make it work. Make me wanna say bye bye, say bye bye to him. The fuck, like out with the old, in with the new. Like this is not regular, degular, smegular. You feel lighter. Definitely feel like you're on your heart. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Yes. Yes. No more overexerting yourself. You could be healing like ADHD, PTSD, or certain things here as well. I also feel like you're like apologizing. You could be apologizing to your child because maybe you feel like at certain moments you didn't think you were your best, but then it's like you get reassured that like, no, you're doing great. Like. And I also feel like you could go to church, and you just really like maybe you catch the Holy Ghost or something that the pastor says is like really moves you. This is like, oh my gosh, yes. Yeah, it's like you could maybe blame things on the devil. And it's like it's not necessarily the devil. And it's like, and if it is, it's like fuck the devil. It's like you. It's giving. What was that CC Winans gospel song? It's like the devil can't have me, or like they can't do anything no more. You know what I mean? Like it's not a dark cloud over my head no more. Like I'm out of the shackles and the chains. You know. If only you knew I'm about to move, hollering. Right. I ain't saying nothing. I'm out. And you don't have to. You're a grown ass woman. You don't. You're done explaining yourself because you feel like I don't. You realize I don't have to. I don't have to let people know what's in my pocket, what's in my bank account. I don't have to let people know I'm moving unless it's going to affect them. Like if y'all was sharing or paying bills or I had a lease together or something. Maybe you need to say something. But otherwise, it's like you don't. It's none of your business. You know. And I also feel like um other things are coming to the light too. Like if you've been dealing with like a deadbeat baby daddy or something like that, and people weren't believing you, that can come to the light. Like certain things are coming to the light as well. I also feel like you could be throwing away things that are like holding your energy down. Like if certain people that you know is like narcissistic or not good for you, evil, and they gifted you, it's like I don't even want this gift. You're throwing stuff away that they gave and stuff, and you're like really like clearing energy and stuff like that. You're clearing shit out. You're purging. Okay? You might actually get a sage stick and like clean shit out. When you get to your new place, sage that, like just sage everything. You saging down your desk, your couch, your chair, like you just you ain't playing. Okay? And I feel like other people are gonna like, even if they knew for a minute like you were a people pleaser or something like that, now they're shocked. They're like, oh, new energy, she ain't playing. It's kind of taking some people aback, like, well, damn, you know? Oh, I thought I knew you. Or I thought I could get away with certain stuff for the longest. No, you can't. Especially now with God's child. The fuck you thought. You never could, actually. It's just the fact that maybe you weren't listening to your intuition. 46, 46, I'm saying, or something else. But, because God is always speaking to you and telling you, like, what's going on, what you need to do, where you need to be, why you're going through what you're going through, everything, right? And now it's like you're finally, like, being proud of yourself, listening to your intuition, being more confident, saying no more, you know? Not feeling guilty, and even initiating more. Like maybe you will always wait till somebody reached out to hang out or something like that, and now it's like, let me go ahead and reach out. Maybe you had family that ran your friends away. I didn't experience that before. It's like because they got a theme for me, so they hate anything I like or that likes me. Unfortunately, um, it's not easy when you have family like that because you already got to deal with the crazy ass world. It makes it harder when you have a family that just is fucked up. Sorry to say, but you can make it, and you're proof that you can make it out of like some dark times. And I even feel like you're going to be appreciating life and nature and stuff like that more because you had a certain perspective. You only had a certain perspective because of the people you were around, and now your whole life view is stuff like that is changing. Now you want to roll around in the snow, have a snow fight, you know, all of that. This could also be like maybe your first Christmas together, like without certain family and like your own family. I also feel like you could know some truth about something too, like um, I don't know, maybe like if your mom or dad wasn't together and like she tried to pinpoint certain stuff, and it's like you find out that wasn't true about your dad, and you actually grow a great connection with them. But now it's like again, you were realizing everything that like certain people were trying to keep you from and hold you back from. It's really the light at the end of the tunnel. Now you're actually able to see what's at the end of that damn tunnel, and you're loving what you're seeing at the end of the tunnel. Oh, I'm sorry, hon. I'm like, a job finally got me. The heck? Yep. Because I was waiting on a good job that I liked. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. Yeah, I remember one time my mom called me broke as fuck. That hurt it. She was like, damn. And I'm over here, you got some nerve. Like you rich as hell. But yeah, certain things that like, your own family would not support or turn against or make you feel bad about or, you know. But don't let that get to you. Should have been like, I wonder why, hell. She got bad saving money habits, and so do I. Yeah, we have to let go of the past, which one is in the near future. You might get a pet too, a dog. Could be like a white dog. Yeah, and I'm even feeling like these new coworkers could be going in your next birthday with you. They're going into the new year with you. This job too is going in the new year with you. Like I said, I feel like you'll be, even if it's not like for years, like you could hold it probably at least for a year, 6 months to a year. Somebody could be receiving karma here too on what they did to you. Like they house might get raided, other things might be happening. Like I said, can't mess with God's child now. Duh. And I feel like you're just really treating yourself. You might get your teeth whitening, constantly keeping up with getting your feet done, getting massages, going to the sauna, you know. I also feel like you might download chat GT. I think it's GTB, GT something. And it's like an app that kind of helps you get to know yourself better. It helps you like manifest. It kind of like writes things for you and stuff. Um, so yeah, I feel like you'll also be experiencing more cool things too, visually and spiritually. Okay, now I know now. Back then they didn't know. Now that they know like a motherfucker. Yep. That's true. I feel like same. Now I don't even argue back, cry about it, ask why, get frustrated, get angry, make it seem like none of that. I kind of like ignore it, overlook it, like I don't care, not even phasing me, not bothering me. It's irrelevant. It don't make sense. It's just projection. Hmm. That's childish. You sound like nonsense. Like, yeah, not the same. Yeah, I'm hearing it's people coming back and it's like too late. Not even just exes. It's like old jobs and other stuff coming back around. It's like too late. You also gonna be getting more into like charity work. I'm seeing. You might like allow your child to have like a sleepover thing, and you're kind of involved. Make sure everything is okay. Entertain the kids too. When you ain't had none, like by exactly. Maybe some coming back. It's like, oh, okay, you ain't pregnant no more, or Now you got a car or this, that, and the third. Now I'm gonna come around. No, we have work smarter, not harder. Okay. Ooh, you're taking your finances to the next level. Yeah, because I feel like you're gonna be invested in stuff. You might do some stocks, some bonds. You might even do a little real estate. You could also like cook for a nursing home too. So I don't think it's just like one income. I see a few incomes too. You can also have a neighbor that like keeps gifting you pieces and stuff. It's like an old dresser, this, that. Also get something significant about renters insurance. Maybe you'll get something for cheap or affordable. Or it's a suggestion to go for something cheap and affordable. Because we do have judgment here. So it's kind of like something might sound good, but don't actually go for it or sign that contract until you actually know for sure you did your research and everything like that. Or that's actually the best deal that you can get. If you don't know for sure, it might be something better out there. We have a new romantic cycle begins, an innovative cycle approaches. Yes, I feel like it's somebody that's like really into you more than like you ever experienced before. Like maybe you had connections to where it's like, I never had a Valentine's day with a lover, or they were never around for my birthday, or they were never around for this holiday, or we never got to do this, or we never got to do that, or I noticed that whenever this time come up, or whenever things get too serious, they back out, or I back out, or something. And now it's like you finally get to do that and experience it. Yeah, look at that. You and your loved ones are safe. No one in Cancer. Yeah, because I don't know why I was seeing like a neighbor could have a fire, but it doesn't touch your house at all, and it's weird because of like the way the fire or everything or something was set up. It's like it should have touched my house, but it didn't because it's like you are really truly protected. Like, and it's certain people could be like wondering like how, like that's insane. Because the energy is gaining momentum, waxing moon. I have to clarify that one. A fiery climax approaches full moon in Aries. So yeah, I'm gonna clarify these two. But yeah, we got the Eight of Cups, Judgment, Magician, the Devil card, Empress, and the Fool card. Okay, yeah, you made a fool of the devil. You made a fool of the devil. You made a fool of me. Why do I? Okay. Okay, the roses are reversing. The tables are turning. You're living the life you was always supposed to live. Like they thought they destroyed your destiny. No, it's gonna always come back around. It's not over. And no offense, no knock on wood or not, but just to be completely honest, it could have been some people that were wishing that you committed suicide or like life was real messed up or just like they just really didn't have the best interest. They were just evil people. Like, and even if they didn't have any personal beef or anything with you, they were just evil people. And it's like, yeah, aha, you thought, I'm not going anywhere. I'm still gonna fulfill my dreams. I'm still gonna live happily. I'm still gonna be healthy. I'm still gonna get married. You know what I mean? Like all of that's gonna happen. And some people probably try to stop you from it because they ain't married, they ain't happy, they didn't get to live their dreams, or whatever the case may be. That's not your fault, not your responsibility. I don't know why I heard Nicki Minaj. She won a FREAK. FREAK. AK. Because, like I said, I feel like you're being freed in every which way. Like your sexuality, your spirituality, your finances, your emotional, your mental, you're being freed. And you're literally taking everything with you, physical, mental, emotional, spiritual. Like you're taking everything with you. In regards to this move, too, you're taking everything with you. Certain people might be upset, but oh well. They're my dishes. How you gonna be mad? I'm taking my own dishes to move with me to my new apartment. The fuck? I'm taking my own curtains. I'm taking my own detergent, my own wine glasses. You know what I mean? Like, don't let nobody make you feel guilty. Like, oh, okay, well, you can keep it. No, that's my shit, and I'm taking it. I put hard blood, sweat, and tears into this. I have every right. It's like you have every right to take whatever you're taking. You have every right to be upset about certain things. Like, you just have every right. Taking my Tylenol, it could be whatever. It might be seen as petty, but it's not. It's your stuff. You'll definitely see like certain body changes. Like you'll probably see that when you're gone, you're no longer constipated, or you're no longer shaken and paranoid, or you're no longer this, that, and third. I just heard we outside. Okay, you're living more. Oh, I love it. I hope this gave you clarity, huh? I think you have one more question. You said, what are Bob's current feelings towards you? Can't wait. Okay, period. Still that girl. Yes. That ain't working. That's it. Spell shit ain't working. When you ask powerful, that don't work. It might work on somebody who, ain't as powerful or protected or believe it work on them or something, but it ain't working over here. Okay, right? You been listening to your spirit guides. Yep, me too. They speaking even more. I wouldn't say they speaking to me more clearly. I'm listening more clearly because they always been speaking to me very clear. I'm just now listening more clearly. That's the difference. Okay, the chosen one. You don't know about it? Yeah, some people can't do it. They say God give his battle to the strongest soldiers. It's like you don't know nothing about it, you can't talk about it. I even had a period of time where I knew it was a chosen one, but I still needed like proof or certain reasons to feel some type of way, and it's like you don't. And it shocked and surprised me that my family knew I was a chosen one. I'm like, how the hell did y'all know that? My sister straight up said it, word for word. I'm like, that's crazy. And I kind of figured because I would always ask her, because I would always have a problem, like, I wish we were like more closer than how we were and stuff, like what happened and stuff like that. And why did like y'all treat me a certain way and leave me out and blah 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 blah. And she was like, oh, you were different and blah blah blah. I'm like, okay, explain different. And she finally explained different. She knew I was the chosen one. The more things easily are for you. Yeah. How is Bob currently feeling about Ashley? How's Bob currently feeling towards Ashley? Ooh, okay. They kind of wish certain things don't go well for you. Not necessarily like finances and stuff, but more so like love. Because it's like, if it ain't me, it's like, I don't care kind of thing. Because they could have the energy of knowing that like you're probably about to replace them. And they just want it to be like wrong. Like when you do replace them, it's like you come running back. Like that's what they want to happen. They want you to come running back kind of thing. They want to be like, I told you so. Ain't gonna never end. Ain't going nowhere kind of thing. They also could be making like subliminal posts on social media too. They also feel like it's like energy of like, hey, why you didn't tell me you've been feeling like this kind of thing. And maybe you did actually tell them you were feeling like that. Maybe they weren't listening kind of thing. Yeah, it's like they feel like they were used to your ways and you were used to their ways. Kind of got comfortable. Yeah, so they might be feeling like you're projecting things, or it's like, okay, you're blaming this, that, and the third, and pointing towards me, but it's like you kind of was doing the same thing, so they could feel like, you too was ignoring me, or you too was doing this, you too was doing that. They also could be wondering like, how's your booty getting bigger, and I haven't been having sex with you, and it's like you could have been doing squats or anything. They are also noticing that like things that you do that turned you on is not no longer turning you on anymore. Like it's getting old. They also could be feeling like insecure as far as like they have to maybe like wait on a payday, or they don't have as much finances as they used to, or more than another guy that maybe you're talking to, or they're assuming that you're talking to. Okay, period. Some people don't deserve no energy. And see them getting blessed. Exactly. Nope. And I feel like he tries to control himself with you. Like he could move on to a different person, but if he's still looking at you, and he feel like I don't know what's going on because I actually do kind of want to move on, but like it's kind of like my mind is telling me to move on, but my body is telling me no. Like my body's still over there. And then sometimes it could be like, okay, my mind over here, my body ain't over here, or both over here. So they feel very conflicted and back and forth, and they're like, I don't know how long this on and off and stuff is gonna be going on between us. But it's like I've been on the ride of on and off and never went anywhere, and it looks like you finna go somewhere. But I'm kind of getting this energy as though as if he's like only as loyal as his options kind of thing. So it's like he might have very few options or like the same kind of same old options kind of thing. And it's like if he were to get bigger or have more options, he might not be as like loyal or as consistent. He probably already not even consistent. Yeah, because it's like I dropped all my H's for this and you acting this way. And they might not even necessarily drop them all. They might just probably stopped a couple of days or something like that. And it's like I did this and that and third and this going on. Yeah, they kind of feel like if they can't control you, they don't want to be with you, kind of thing. don't know why her let me in. I'm your friend. It's like I don't know about that. Yeah, they could feel some type of way that you didn't wait on them to do something for you and you kind of did it yourself. They could be trying to like remind you about like certain memories. Remember that one time I kind of like picked you up or like grabbed your arm, got your attention, or we was eating on the couch watching this movie, eating popcorn, or this is going like trying to remind you of certain things, and it's like, okay, yeah, but that don't matter because look what's going on right now, or we still haven't gotten together. It's been years. You know what I mean? It's like he likes being in control of like the connection in total and control of you. It's like no, I'm the only one that like breaks it up or do this or that. So it's like when it's in your control in your hands, he's upset, or he still might even try to flip it on you. Like you're the one who let go, you really don't care, blah blah blah. And then they try to come in and tell you like let go, da da da. And it's like the hell, I've been let you go. You the one holding on. That like what are you talking about? It's like they just can't take rejection or they just can't be being the one that's dumped or stuff. And it could be because maybe they just can't take it, or maybe they had it happen to them before in a past relationship, and it's like, oh no, I can't be rejected again. I can't go through a heartbreak again, or this, that, and the third. Either way, it's not an excuse. It's not right, right? But yeah. And I feel like they probably wanted to be included in everything. It's like you'd have made a sandwich. It's like, dang, you didn't think about me. Why didn't you make me a sandwich? And it's like, I get we're together, or I get we're trying to be a partnership, but like everything can't be like shared or together or stuff like that. Yeah, maybe you had certain priorities over them and they were mad. Hopefully, it wasn't your children. Some people do get like that. It's like you paying too much, even if it's not your own children, it could be either other children. So you paying too much to these children, or you paying too much attention to your grandma, or this person, or the focus on me. Like some people get like that. He could have got like that sometimes, where it's like, okay, it's too much on this job, or it's too much on this, it's too much on that. Like, look at me. Yeah, and I feel like he lives in La La Land. It's like he could think more about the connection than he's actually doing in the connection. And then he look up and you're gone. You know what I mean? Because it's like you thinking all these plans, but you're not taking any actions for these plans, or you're not going about it the right way. You think control is equaling love. What he's trying to do is like control and avoid a heartbreak and certain stuff like that. Like he thinks keeping you closer and watching what you do, you know, is gonna maybe not make you cheat or something. You know, that's not how it works. It's like you gotta let people free. And if they come back, then it's probably meant to be. You know, the saying they say. But it's like he ain't letting you free. It's giving more obsessed than healthy love. Is what it's giving. Because he got some things to work on. That's his problem. That's just not my problem. Hey, not my problem. That's just not my problem. Hey, problem with your job? Well, you should have been paying bills. What do you mean you gonna have a problem? If you ain't paying no bills, you can't have no type of say so. Okay, you want all of my time, but you better pay for it. Because I have bills. Like, what is you talking about? And even then, you might still want a little job or your own freedom and stuff. Like, nobody owns you. The heck? Even if you are in a relationship. Wife and husband, nobody owns you. That's what people don't be getting. They be thinking like, oh, okay, we got married. I own them now. No. Some people be sick and think that. No. Some people just really want somebody to control. Mm-mm. Yeah, I'm hearing you acting funny, you acting different. And again, certain things that you're doing without them. Didn't I just say that earlier? They're not liking it. It's also like you could be pulling a him on him. Like if he, like say for example, he go to the club or whatever, and you don't like that or whatever. Okay, now I'm at the strip club. We could both be at a strip club, you know? Like I'm so exactly. I'm waiting on you. Not a minute, not a second, not an hour, definitely not years. Fuck no. 5555, I'm seeing yes. And sadly, that's what's how some men think. Like she ain't going nowhere. I'm that nigga. Ain't nobody else. She ain't got no other options. She obsessed with me. She love me. She already told me she think I'm the one. She keep dealing with my bullshit. Blah 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 blah. And they just really think they have it like that until one day she just like I ain't no more. I can't no more. I won't no more. And now they just looking dear. You been seeing five? Yes. We have extra guides. Yeah, you've been asking your guys about other stuff too. I'm hearing don't be afraid of what they show you or share with you or tell you, you know. Maybe you're avoiding certain questions or so. Because it's like, I'm not ready to hear the truth or something else. Okay, a man will only do what you allow. We hear it all the time. I even hear it from men themselves. A man will only do what you allow. It's true. Even if they really fuck with you, you let them slide. They'll naturally get comfortable. That's in general with any connection. It don't matter who the person is. We treat people. We let people know how to treat us. You could be the nicest, sweetest person, but even if they realize they can walk all over you, they might just for their own benefit. You know. Oops, see, and then you just say that. It says don't give certain people your energy. You just said that. And you ain't. And it could be hard sometimes, especially when you're used to someone. So he might be coming in and you're trying to go no contact, and I'm hearing don't give in. But even if you do, don't beat yourself up. You know what I mean? You can always go back to it and start over again. I done definitely have it. I was like, you know what? I'm going no contact. I won't respond or reach out or anything like that to this person until 6 months. You know, maybe even for the rest of my life, but I'm at least, you know, work on 6 months and get used to not, you know what I mean? And then they'll come in, I'm like, dang, I responded. I gotta start all over. But it's like, don't keep doing that. Like this time, you know, don't. He gonna be shocked he's met of all side of me exactly. And he gonna realize this shit is not a game. Okay, he was playing games, but this is not a game, baby. Again, when people think they have you for years and stuff, like they feel like they got mind control or whatever they think they got, you ain't going nowhere, blah, 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 blah. And then, again, it be having any connections too, not just romantic. It be siblings, parents, coworkers, strangers, ex-friends, whoever. Some people just like control. And when they see they don't have it no more, they flip out. Or they're kind of shocked, like, dang, I don't have control over you no more? Like, what happened? What did I miss? You know? Someone is spying on you. We already know that. I just said that. Make sure you don't cheat. You ain't moving on. This ain't going on. Yeah, if you have doubts, you will get a text message or call. So maybe you're kind of hoping for it, you know, just so you can tell them no, fuck out of here. And nothing is wrong with that. Or maybe you want clarity, or maybe you want reassurance. Whatever it is, nothing wrong with it. But just don't respond. At least not in a way of like, I'm accepting you back in. Of course, it's free will. Do what you want, you know. Like some people, they learn on their own time. I talked to a friend until she was blue in the face, but she ain't gonna leave until she's actually fed up and she's actually sick and tired. And even with me, I didn't have people telling me like, "Girl, you need to leave, you need to go," but you aren't going to until you are actually tired and you are actually sick of it and you are actually fed up. You missed a lot, right? You're like, dang, she done moved. This happened. That didn't happen. That what did I miss? Like what? But yeah, I think you clarity. You'll get something out of that, and I'll see you around some other time with updates if you'd like to share. Go ahead and get a last call for donations. Last call for donations. I know I said it earlier, but this is the official last call for donations here. But yeah, you gonna show him, all right? Thought you had me. Never had me. Okay, even if he did have you, like you finna start thinking and second guessing, like dang. 333 I'm seeing. Yeah, I had an ex, he got way too cocky and stuff as far as like me not leaving. And I'm like, you don't know me for real. Because I'm very much able to leave you the hell alone. Or not accept you back in, you know what I mean? Very much capable. You better ask my ex before you. You don't know me like that. You want to play and act like you don't want me or whatever the case may be. Or take too long and all this. Okay, I'm gone. And now look at him. He over there drinking his life away, looking depressed, crying, called me on the phone crying and all. Oh, I thought you were happy or acting funny or, you know what I mean? I would never leave. He didn't actually say that, but I can definitely get that that was the energy. Because it's like, you need me, I don't need you. And I was wondering why he was mad that day, and I wasn't even feeling that way. I was just singing a song. It was a Rihanna "You Needed Me" song came on in the car, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm just singing the song, just nothing to it. He just gave me the side eye, mad, as if I was singing it to him. I wasn't. But now I know that's actually what the real was, and that's why he was mad, because that actually was the truth. I just didn't know it at the time. As faithful as my. So basically, like, if he only has like little options or whatever, you know, he might not necessarily like cheat, or it's like, I'll probably be a little bit more faithful to you, or, you know, I might act a certain way. But it's just like, say a guy is a regular guy or whatever, and, you know, he got regular options, or, you know, he ain't doing too much or whatever. He ain't acting all cocky or as cocky or something like that. And then he just end up a famous basketball player. And then next thing you know, he got way more options than women. And like he even more can like do whatever he want, not be tied down, and you know that kind of thing. So it's like some men are as faithful as their options. You know, one man might only have one option. It's like, oh, I might as well settle down and, you know, kick it with you for a minute. And then next thing you know, they find 5 other women that are options and stuff. And now they done ghosted you. They cheating, this, that, and the third. You know what I mean? Like some men are only as faithful as their options that they have. And then like some guys that like, you know, are in jail or out of jail or stuff like that, and it's like not many women are messing with them, but maybe they got like one woman that's like a ride or die or a pick me or holding them down or whatever the case may be, and it's like, guess I'll just, you know, kick it with you, vibe with you. They might not even necessarily commit. It might be like a situationship, but it's like, I'm kind of loyal to you. It's like I'm not really loyal to you because I want to be. It's like I kind of feel like I don't have a choice. And then next thing you know, I'm free. My life got better. I got out of jail. I got off probation, and now I'm wilding. You know what I mean? And now I forgot all about you. And now you wondering what happened. Why I ain't loyal no more. I was never really loyal. I was just as loyal as my options. You know what I mean? That's some stupid men for you. Not even men, little boys, but yeah. Exactly. And after they don't call you want to come back. I'm looking the fuck. Not a second option or nothing like that. I'm not who you can run to and cry to every time you're going through something. Like, no. Like some men are act a little nicer to you, but then when they get all these options, they acting real funny and ghosting you and trying to like dog you and stuff. It really depends on the man because you got different players. Not all players play the same, right? So some players might dog you and act real funny and different when they get all these other options. Some they don't really act all funny and different and stuff. They just cheat or whatever the case may be. But yeah, whatever. Real men only. Facts. I'm not who you come home to. And some women be like, as long as he come home, like heck no, hell no. Ain't gonna have no home fucking with me. And some women actually don't allow certain things, but they also don't speak up and let the people know that they don't allow certain things. They just kind of assume the man knows that they don't allow that, and that's not always the case. And I feel like I made that mistake before. Like I was mad and upset about stuff, but it's like I didn't really mention it too much or whatever. I feel like that was my mistake. Should have set up some boundaries. But you live and you learn. Okay, you said Ben moved to another home. Okay, period. The fuck? What you thought this was? Gonna be salty, okay? He gonna be over there like she got the nerve to move to, like it's your fault. People is crazy. It's like you got the nerve to be jealous when you know what I mean. Like you've been doing shit for years. I ain't did nothing. I'm just finally moving on. You got the nerve. I have every right to move on. Yes, you can move. I said you can move. I mean, that's who you can send again, love. I'm just gonna use the restroom real quick. I probably take like a short break or something because I'm hungry. I'm probably about to warm something up real quick. Um, but yeah, you can, love. But yeah, they be having some fucking nerves, don't they? One of my exes was pissed. He immediately deleted me. He thought he was gonna get some coochie again. And when I told him that straight up, like you would never hit this again. Ever. You shouldn't even hit it in the first place. That nigga was pissed. I don't know why some men think they will always have access to you no matter what. Like some men really think they own you. It's crazy. Thank you, Level. It's still 2 for 15. Yeah, you can post love. I'm about to warm me up some noodles real quick. I'm probably still gonna go out and get something to eat though. Something else to eat. Is this one restaurant I want to try? Three and 555 at the same time. At the same damn time. At the same damn time. On the phone, cooking at the same time. Let me see, you might be posting. Did I do? No. Yes, you can post love. What's next for you and Bob? Because you're trying to get some clarity on this. I don't know. You might not. You might cut them off. I don't know. Let's see if anything will be next. What's next for Ashley and Bob? Oh, hold on. You might have to get a restraining order on him. seeing them outside your house, you come out and you start an argument because you not start an argument, but it's like get the hell away from my house and like sending messages like remember me, remember sending news, remember this, and it's like leave me the fuck alone. I done told you once before, leave me alone. I feel like they will do things purposely to like waste your time. Because it could be sometimes that they're not even outside your house, but they text you like, I'm outside your house. Then you go out there and they ain't even there. I just heard hurt bay. Clarify this because I think you're right. You might feel some type of way about this job thing, especially if you make more than him. Oh, I don't like this because it's like they're not happy with any happiness you're getting outside of him. They're feeling like they're the only ones that can make you happy. Ironically, that they're not making you happy, you know. But it's like they don't like any happiness you're getting outside of them. They see it as like a offense to them, even though it's not. It's like feeling less of a man, but it's like it has nothing to do with you. It's giving narcissistic energy. Sorry, that's how narcissistic people be feeling. Like they always try to blame others for everything. They always feel like something is offensive to them or has to do with them or the world revolves around them. They're always taking something personal. They're always defensive. you know, they're controlling. That's what it's giving. Sorry. It's like it has nothing to do with you. They're always thinking of the worst. She's probably like cuddling with somebody right now, or this is going on, that is going on. Just thinking of the worst. And I feel like again that's one of the reasons why they're like watching you. Again, it's like I want to make sure she's not cheating, even if y'all ain't together. Craziness, right? Or doing this or doing that. But it's like you don't want to put in the work. But it's like you kind of sickly want to own me. It's giving you, the you guy off that show. A lot of people thought that was cute. That's not cute. Because they over there seeing it as a damn they own you or a project or some shit. And it's just like, no, you're playing with my heart. I'm a human. I got feelings. What is you talking about? You know what I mean? I don't exactly. You will never understand that. These people are sick in the head. they will. It won't make sense because it's played by their rules and what they say. It's not fair. It's never going to be fair with them. It's giving keep you away from your family too. Like ask your neighbors, have they seen you? That's why I say I feel like you're gonna cut them off. We're in a restraining order because it's like every month or every year it gets crazier with him. Like it doesn't get better. He doesn't change. It actually gets worse. And you're like sick and tired of it, especially if you're gonna be having somebody that's treating you better and like helping you heal and get through this. Because you might still like have, maybe you have love for Bob, you have some type of love for Bob, but it's like you can't excuse it anymore. So okay, I do love you, but I'm gonna have to love you from a distance. I wish you the best, kind of thing. Have a nice life. That's the energy I'm getting. This is like I can't do this. Yeah, I'm hearing you was wrong, I was wrong, but I'm not with that toxic shit. It's like, yeah, it's not you did wrong, I did wrong, I take you back, you take me back. Can't keep going on like that. Unless it's gonna be an actual genuine change, which I'm sorry I don't see. Other than that, it's like can't keep going on like that. This tit for tat, or it's like again, you did this and I did this, so I did this, or we both doing this. It's like okay, instead of like pointing fingers or blaming or fighting, why not just let's do better? You know what I mean? But it's like not doing better. It's like they could even should control how you cut them off. Don't cut me off like this, cut me off like that. Like everything could be like controlling. Doing no tit for tat, yeah. Give you gray hairs and dark under your eyes. And anybody got time for that. Like you don't want to be one of those women 10 plus years still complaining about the same man. No. And he's giving like false hope. Trying to make you hold on to hope. I think that's one of the reasons why he keeps trying to bring up memories and stuff. And it's like, okay, that was the past. What about now? What that got to do with now? Yeah, I feel like he pulls on your emotional strings. Sometimes he might fake cry in order to lure you back in. It might not even be no tears rolling, but it's like a whine or please or pretend I'm sad kind of thing. And I also feel like that could be a deflection of what he's doing, like all the wrong he's doing. And kind of like cry, make you forget about it or not think about it or not see it as wrong as it really is. He could be a good manipulator. Sad to say. He could be a good manipulator, but not for long. And it's not technically that they really even good because our intuition would definitely override all that. It's just that you could be taking the blinders off. Once you take the blinders off, it's like okay, now I see, I really see right through you, and it's like now I'm finna laugh. You getting the last laugh for sure, and you're like, this is some foolery. Okay, like you ain't even gonna be hurt for real. You just gonna be laughing. Like this is crazy. And nobody really likes to be laughed at, but especially a person that's narcissistic. They don't. Like that's one of their worst things is being like exposed, being laughed at, told no, not being able to control somebody. Start coming off and get it, yeah. You get that jealousy and envy from people around you. And they feel like they can't be in a world where you're making more money than them. Like it would have to either be like you don't, or other people don't know that and it's in secret. And even then, I don't even feel like he wanted to be in secret. He just really doesn't want it to be exist. I actually feel like until maybe like another man or something else big happens, he won't believe that you're like gonna leave or that he should leave you alone. It's almost like he needs to go through a tower moment, or maybe somebody else needs to make him wake up. They're like, yeah, she's actually going this time for real. And I hope he's not the type to be like, oh, if you leave me, I'm killing myself. Because again, like I said, he might try to pull on some type of emotional strings in order for you to stay. And it could possibly work. Like I said, he could be a very good manipulator. But it's like, it wouldn't be your fault if something were to go on. Psychological issues they got to work on themselves. Like, I don't got nothing to do with that. Like, you had all that going on before me, right? But yeah, I feel like it's deeper than you probably realized. That man low-key crazy. Exactly, yeah. Like, his mind is gone. He might actually be missing a part of his brain and not even trying to be funny. Some people do be, they don't even know. Or maybe they do know, but they don't think it really is affecting them. I don't know. But he got something going on to where, yeah, it's like he's a little sick in the head. I don't know what happened, what it is, but doesn't mean he takes it out on you or trying to force you to deal with it. It's like, I thought you loved me, blah, 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 blah. I ain't love you like that. Or I didn't love you in that way. And they might try to project on you like you're the real crazy one or something like that. And you might make mistakes, but it's like, I don't think you're real crazy or anything. You know what I mean? So they might try to project like, oh, you're a real crazy one who needs help. And it's like, no, that's you, buddy. No, for real. I'm sorry. I don't love nobody that much for all that to be going on. I forget the hell about the love. I didn't even remember I loved you. Like, if you like certain things, it's just like no coming back from it. You can't do it. You can't cross my boundaries. I would never look at you just saying like, you steal from me, baby. I definitely don't love you. Mm. Ain't no let's go ahead and get back together. Hell no. But yeah, I'll take you clarity here, hon. It's not looking good. Page of Wands, Two of Wands, King of Pentacles, a Death card, Ten of Pentacles, Four of Wands, the Moon, High Priestess, Three of Wands, Three of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, the Magician, Tower card, Seven of Wands, the Knight of Pentacles, Nine of Cups, Five of Wands, the World, Five of Swords, and the Four of Cups. You're gonna be like, hell no. You're gonna be like, big no to this. And I feel like you're gonna be very proud of yourself about how you reject him. Because maybe you didn't think you could do it for a while, or it kind of even shocks you, like, dang, I really like rejected the hell out of him. PS5, but it was for not a good reason. Take you out of character, yeah. I definitely did some shit before. Kind of destroyed something of his. Because I felt like he was playing with my heart and my emotions. And I feel like if he was there, because when I did it, he wasn't there. It was like something he had in my possession that I destroyed. I feel like if he was there, I probably would have like tried to fight him, which is not good. But like I said, I feel like he was playing with my heart and my emotions, and like, yeah, I wasn't fucking with that. I don't play about my heart and my emotions being played with. It'd be like that sometimes. One person love the other person more, or the other person love them, and the other person don't have love at all. And don't beat yourself up about it. Don't feel no type of way. Don't regret giving your love and blah blah blah. I mean, it happened. Just learn from it. Don't make you no less than or anything like that at all. It don't take nothing from you. Just be glad you were able to show somebody love. You know what I mean? That's up to them. They didn't take it. You know, all that love you had to give. That's on them. Like I said, they'll be regretting it down the line, but who care by then? Yep, and that'll change your mind quick again. They steal from you or do anything out of line. It's like that love gonna dry up quick. Like, mm-mm. I know that's right. You've been healing from it. Yep. Keep on healing from it. Next thing you know, you're gonna wake up one day and not feel no type of way. You'll be able to walk past them without even looking at them. And I know some people don't want it to be like that way or end that way, but sometimes it's a reality. Not all connections end off peaches and cream. Like you're able to get clarity and closure, or you're able to still be friends, or something else. Like sometimes it ends harshly, which is unfortunate, but you'll be able to get through it. It's nothing that you won't be able to get through. Trust and believe. And again, if you got another man that's treating you well, he'll help you forget about it as quick too. I feel like that's what I'm kind of going through now, like still kind of healing from my past, but who I'm talking to and dating and messing with right now, he's kind of helping me forget. Cause like he's so attentive and caring and stuff to my emotions and stuff versus what I was dealing with. Like he didn't give a fuck. He didn't give a damn. And I don't know why I overlooked it, why I excused it, why I try to keep trying to figure out and guess how you feel. You should never be trying to figure out and guess how a person feel, somebody feel about you. And now with this guy, like I don't have to question. Like he makes it known every single day, every single pretty much second how he feels about me. I don't have to go, how does such and such feel about me all the time and keep on guessing and wondering. And I feel like that's how it should be. Like, you should know how they feel. Because they'll be in your face showing you that they want you and they actually, like, are genuine versus you gotta guess. You're conflicted. It's too much drama going on. There's other options in the picture. You know what I mean? What's coming towards Ashley in love? Okay, period. Definitely could leave without a baby attached. Okay, free as fuck. Okay, hey, ain't gotta be stuck to you for 18 plus years. My ex used to hate when I said that. It was true, and I still ain't. He came back around. We had like a short little conversation. He effed it up. I'm like, bye. You already know what it is. Ain't gotta deal with you. You're lucky I gave you that because he even waited for that. When he first came back around, I didn't even respond. I'm like, no. It took a while for me to even get back to like even giving him a chance to speak or have a conversation or have a friendship. So I went on and he had messed that up. And I'm like, oh, you already know the deal. Try to trap. Exactly. He probably is. Nope. Don't let him. Please don't let him. What's coming towards Ashley in love? And like he led me on for real. He wasn't it. He was just trash. Like you could have been straight up. All you wanted was sex. Like he would make it seem like it was really something. And then one time when he came back, I'm like, nope, what you want? What you trying to use me for? Da, 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 da. Like I went off. He was like, dang, I know I can't play games. He was caught, and he already knew it. Like, nope, I already know you probably only want sex or something stupid. And I caught him right dead in the tracks, and he's like, dang, caught me. Like, he had to give it up. Spend that 500 before I ever trap you, facts. What's coming towards Ashley in love? Okay, I know it's doing. Damn. We already know he coming. I feel like he coming back out here with the Seven of Swords and the Four of Wands, but we'll probably ignore that. Unless you want to keep hearing about it, but I doubt it. I don't. There could be like an air sign coming in, like, hey, stranger, Aquarius, Gemini, Libra. I've been thinking about you. I just went through a storm, just like talking, like kind of catching up, kind of thing. I'm getting. I don't know. You might be bored with this energy, even though it's like y'all are teaching each other things and educating each other on things here. It's kind of giving. I'm finna friends on you. But it's like they're wanting something romantic, but it's like you're like, I'm not getting that. I'm finna friends on you. So you might be getting something romantic somewhere else with the Earth sign. They don't have to be Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. It's the different energies here too. I'm seeing one that keeps on trying to vent to you, and you're drained, and you're like, "Don't thank you." And it's like you don't want to be rude or mean because maybe they're really going through some shit, and you're trying to be there, but at the same time, you feel like you can never get a word in. It's all about them. Like maybe they just had someone who passed away, or maybe they like are going through they can't see their children, or something is going on. But and it's like you understand, but it's like at the same time, it's like draining because that's all that's going on is them like venting, and it's like they're not even caring about what you going on. Maybe you need to vent too, or something. Ooh, it looked like you went on a date by the water. By the water and the rocks and stuff. Kind of feel like y'all are sneaking on this date. And like going ghost from everybody else, shutting y'all phones off. Yeah, this could be the type that likes to like pop your pimples and stuff like that, lick your ears. Yeah, I'm seeing them just like staring at you. They might like have their fists on their cheeks and they're just head leaning. They're just like staring and gazing at you, really admiring and adoring you. I don't know why I heard ready for the cookie monster, so they might really have like really can eat you out. Not that that matters most, but I also feel like it's the energy of you like getting tired of certain things. Like maybe at first you kind of excused it or you didn't pay too much attention to it, you let it slide. But now it's like if a man comes in immediately talking about sex or bragging about how good they can eat you out and stuff like that, and it's like I don't care. Can you pay my bills? Can you give me peace? Can you be faithful? Are you on your grind as a man? Do you know your life purpose? Do you believe in God? You know what I mean? Like it's like more to that. It's like you're getting more and more turned off about by certain things. You know, maybe certain things used to turn you on when you were younger, but it's like no. Could be someone buying something for you and your daughter. I think I got this for you once before too. It's giving deja vu. I feel like somebody keeps asking you if you're single. Maybe they keep asking because you're not responding, or maybe they keep asking you because time is going by and they want to still know if the energy is the same. You can wait to ignore that. Right, exactly. I'm gonna be so happy too. Like, not the Pablo man. Yep, Cookie Monster. You will be blocked. I gotta watch my favorite movie, Life. He said, you step across the gun line. You so much as stick your Johnson up the gun line, you will be shot. You look, you breathe over the gun line, you will be shot. That's the energy you're giving. You will be blocked. You so much of a sinner nude, and I barely know you. You gonna be blocked. You breathe the wrong way, you gonna be blocked. Okay? Any false move, you gonna be blocked. Yeah, you and your person or who you're dealing with at the time might be facing some fears together too. So it's like y'all going on dates, y'all facing fears together, you know, y'all admiring one another. And I'm seeing them like come over, pump your pillows up for you, all that good stuff. Very respectful. It's getting very respectful. I love it. Again, I don't know. I feel like they are an earth sign, or it's like they got some earth in they chart. It's giving grounded. They are grounded. You're gonna be feeling safe and secure around them. You're gonna be feeling soft around them, like you could really be in your feminine energy. You might even tell them this directly word for word, like I feel soft with you, or something like that. And they might say as you should, or they might say something. But yeah, and it's like you probably don't want to brag, and that's a good thing, as you should. That's a good sign when you can brag on your partner. Like, yeah, my babe would never do this, that, and the third. And sometimes you might be scared because some people be doing that and then they person turn around and do it. But I don't think that's the case. Like, you could actually brag and you won't have to turn around and feel embarrassed or feel stupid. I feel you. I'm not even gonna blame you or lie. So definitely, if you don't want to, you definitely don't have to. I feel like your connection will thrive anyway. So you don't have to, but you might want to. You can maybe you can brag to yourself, out loud. Just brag to yourself. Pop your collar, pop your shit. Brag to yourself, then. Like, yeah, my man would never do that. My man come through. My man give a fuck about me. My man, my man gonna speak up. Like, even when it comes to other men, too, I feel like he won't be like shy or let another man step on his toes or anything. Like, if another man was to say like, uh, oh, he did this, he don't love you, or oh, he cheating, or oh, and it's not true. It's like I don't even know this man. It's a stranger. He just trying to pick with y'all. He gonna be like, he gonna stand up. He gonna be like, oh no, that ain't it, or let's get away from this weirdo, or like no, he gonna set it straight. Like, hey, you can say whatever you want to say about me, but don't talk about this one or our kids or her kids or like don't do none of that. You know what I mean? That kind of energy. And it's like he could notice, like, maybe you're hunching your back and he goes over to help you fix it. Whatever, but he's very attentive, I feel like. Or he's like, stop holding your pee. I don't want you to get a UTI. Whatever. He's very. And he about to take action soon. Watch him come out the woodworks. You said, well, just keep it to myself. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Yep, brag to yourself. Sure, maybe don't do it too much out loud. The neighbor right here. Like, what was that? Then you go start messing with them. I mean, yeah, sometimes you gotta keep quiet so the devil won't hear you. So that's very much true. A new romantic cycle begins. We already know that. New moon in Libra. You like kissing all on your chest and shit. Ooh. Like, I want to hear your heartbeat. It's like, chill out. They're getting real close. And you might not experience this closeness before. Maybe you were so used to superficial connections or situationships or whatever the case may be. And this is very different. But I feel like you'll be a little surprised because even though it's uncomfortable a little at first, you kind of start catching on quick. And it's like, okay, now I feel really good opening up to you. I never told any other man about this mental issue I had or this sensitivity I had or this is my turn. Like, I never really told, like, you just realize, like, I never really had a close relationship like this. I never really told this. I never really did this. I never really experienced this. And it's like, you're getting all that plus more. Look at that. A new start is coming. New moon. I love her. I love her. Goddamn, I love her. Ooh, I love her. Hey. Not a finger. I'm so weak. You might not even want to post that. Let me quit. Yeah, it do be some crazy female stuff. I know that finger too. Yeah, da 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 da. Or try to go find a matching finger, matching face to the finger. Ooh, we got a text message. You'll get a call or a text message soon. Okay, here I told you, here they come. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. It's like, oh, y'all mad? Stay mad with y'all mad asses. Whether that's other girls, your exes, his exes, whoever. It's like, stay mad with your mad ass. Okay, then you can do it. It don't matter if you're the one who initiates the idea. So don't be. I always say that. Don't be scared of that. Especially if he initiates most of it, he paying all the bills, he taking most of the actions. It's like you do sometimes take a little actions. It doesn't mean you're chasing a man or you're a big me. Like, don't automatically label that, because some people do that. They be like, oh, I'm not doing nothing absolutely at all, because then I'm gonna pick me or I'm chasing a man or no. It's okay. Because they might not just thought out the idea. Like, they'll be, of course, very happy, but it's like, dang, I wasn't creative, or I didn't think of that, or I was thinking about something else. So I'm glad you said it, because I would love that. Let's have fun. You know what I mean? Like, it's nothing wrong with it. So don't be afraid to come up with ideas, because maybe he's thinking about something else. Maybe he didn't even think about that. Maybe that's too basic for him, but he gonna do it because you like it. But yeah, I ain't never did no matching PJs. And it's not nothing I'm real big on either. Even if I still never in life do the matching PJs, I would be all right. But I also would like it too. I feel like that's one where it's like, I'll be okay. But it's like, you better not forget a damn anniversary. I know that. But I'm okay if we don't match PJs. We have be more sociable. And it's okay, because maybe you're nervous sometimes when they like come by or say certain stuff. But it's like, get out of that. And you might be like, I don't even know if it's possible, like, to love again. It is. You ain't damaged, the fuck. You ain't broken. They ain't break shit. Don't give these exes no type of power. So I was heartbroken about. I don't even claim that no more. I wasn't heartbroken. They were just some idiots. hmm With me, I be blushing, smiling. I bite my nail. I bite my like and all that. Sometimes I even do it when it's like they putting the pressure on me, even if I don't like them back real or like that. But it's like, oh, I got it. You know what I mean? But yeah, And it's like, you want to go tell. I feel like you will tell some certain people. You might not be able to hold it in, even if you tell, like, I don't know, could be your mom, maybe not, could be like a friend or something like that. Like, you might at least tell one person. I feel like you ain't gonna be able to hold it in. But it's my man. I love him. I'm saying 616. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm getting number two is significant. Maybe this is 2 months, 2 weeks. Could be 2 years. I honestly don't feel like it's that long though. Moon card, Six of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, Chariot, Four of Wands, Knight of Pentacles, Two of Swords, Knight of Wands, Seven of Pentacles, the King of Swords, Eight of Cups, or actually that's the Seven Cups, excuse me. Nine of Swords, Six of Swords, Queen of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles. Got a lot of Pentacles. Well, God, cause he about that money. For you to get like in a committed relationship, for a certain type of love to come in. Ain't gonna be able to hold it, yeah. Y'all probably gonna be making each other come in y'all pants. Excuse me. A little explicit, but it is what it is. Seriously. Yeah, I'm here. Let me hold you down by Bow Wow, and who else was it? Down, down. Let me hold you in my arms. Wanna. Ten ten. I haven't seen 1010 in a long time, so. A lot. What? I haven't seen it in so long, I forgot what it mean. I'm about to start trying to see if I can remember. I wrote it down too, somewhere. But yeah, I hope they gave you clarity. I'm excited for you. Like, I want you to come back with no complaints. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and conclude this live stream. I want to thank each and every one of you for coming in and supporting me in whichever way that you do. Whether you like, comment, share, subscribe, suggest a video, come in and chat with good vibes, give advice, vent, listen to me vent, whatever. It's all appreciated. I'm probably gonna go live again tomorrow. Probably not as long as today. I was on long today. Probably for a little bit tomorrow. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Hope you got some good updates and everything like that. And yeah, do what makes you want, what makes you happy. Don't care about other people's opinions, especially if they don't wish you well. You wouldn't trade lives with them. They're doing worse off than you. Keep going after your goals. They're gonna come true as long as you keep working for it and don't give up. But yeah, peace. You're welcome, love. Much love and blessings to you. Get that beauty rest. I am out.